Let's give this a go, and let's hopefully not get such a bad Susan again with her trades. 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty then. Ow. Damn it. So yeah, beginning of this, pretty much the same. I have altered the splits compared to last time a tiny bit, and you can see 3 splits, let's say level 11. That's when we will execute the glitches. And up to the second split, that being the first split with level 11 on it, we will be basically playing this glitchless, simply because when you go to chapter 3, which is unlocked by getting the honey, hence the split name, and only then do we get the features available to us which allow us to break this game wide open. So up until then, we will go normal. The route has ever so slightly changed up to that point. I will go basically precisely to level 11, and I've mapped it out to the point. But we will still go to Silent Hill and still kill the wolf. And I want to leave Silent Hill at level 10 and 153 experience. Or more. But that's the minimum requirement for me leaving Silent Hill, which would then, after doing the boss fight in Rose Forest and handing in all 3 quests that grant XP, precisely suffice to get me level 11. And that's pretty much it. I rewatched my own run to count the amount of enemies and calculate the XP in the boss fight. No, Wolf, you're not going to attack me. Forget it. We're coming up on tutorial split soon. Gotta go with strength. Gotta go with the skills. Gotta get the crafting done. And then we will head out more or less the same way we usually do. Pretty much a 3-minute tutorial. I'll be taking all quests here. Not that. And then leave the village behind me. And we will see how we go. Interesting. Still says here that I've got one view, even though I quit watching myself long ago. Either this isn't update, or there's really somebody watching here. It'd be nice if you'd be in chat. It's kinda awkward to be alone in the stream, to be alone here like that. But you don't have to. And level up. Nice. And we are in one-shot range. Ow! But yeah, the route up to level 10 will be exactly the same as before. Go to Silent Hill, kill the wolves and beasts repeatedly to level. The thing is, I could go to Rose Forest earlier, but then the boss fight just takes a long time, and on level 11, I get new gear tier unlock. And we will equip pretty much exclusively from this gear tier. So having unlocked a new gear tier level 11, it doesn't make sense to stop on level 10 or 8 or whatever, which would be about the lowest you can get, just for the requirement of being actually able to kill the boss reasonably quickly. It's not possible to do it on level 6, and even if it was, it would be so extremely slow that it wouldn't be worth it. Even though you would technically be with cheats on earlier, but yeah. This is awkward here. I hate it when they circle me like this. It's still dangerous, these guys. It's not likely that they'll hit me, but they do one shot. Or at least close to him. Oh my god, he was about to attack. Okay, this should be safe now. Should be. We also got a 100 combo achievement, which is completely arbitrary. So let's go on. Huh? This will allow us to take a hit if we have to, despite... I don't want to take a hit from these guys, still. They do a lot of damage. But I can now, which is a plus. Let's apply this level up then. So let's see what kind of early game RNG we get. Because early game... Oh, this is already interesting. Because in the early game, every tiny detail counts. Huh? So yeah, I'm going back and forth here, doing a first bit of leveling, as well as fulfilling a quest that requires us to kill 100 of these tiny green level 1 slimes that are one hits now. But that quest gives us an item that's worth a sizable amount of gold, which is useful for sale. And since we need to level anyway before we can, you know, progress, I might as well do it here and get a bit of free gold going. There's no experience involved with that particular quest, but, you know, whatever works. And I should soon be getting this quest. Let's see, how much more? Yeah, 17 more. We'll go back once more, and then forth once more, and that will see us get in what we need. We're almost level 6, which is also nice. Oh, are we? No, oh, it's actually, yeah, we're still level 5, yeah, we're on the way to level 5, not to level 6. Ooh. That is nice. Okay, we should complete the quest in here now. Yeah, there it is. That's the next level up. And from now we shall go on here. I want to get one more level up going before I start in the farming area, because right now I deal so little damage there. It's not really nice. So I will try to get one more level up on the way, if I can. We'll be close. I don't think I will exactly get it. It'll be close. I will have to fight a few bees at this level where I am, which will be scary, but there's nothing else for it. Ow! Yeah, their damage, that's manageable. of skill, I've just decided that it is best to use it in this position here, as you can speed up this pack of wolves very well, which is still worth a decent amount of experience at this point. So still we are quite a way off of the next level. Oh, that makes up for it though. Nice drops. I don't want to take damage here if I can help it. It doesn't matter against the bees, but still. Nice if I am very low. So let's try to draw these out first. I want to fight as few bees as I have to without having the level up. Don't want to take a death. That would be annoying. Come on. It's not looking that bad. We are close. Let's look at our XP bar. Okay, 3 bees. We need to kill 3 bees to get the level up. And this one won't go up. Yeah, the thing is, this one is not properly pinned down, albeit it might look it. So I have to be careful what I do. I can't really get away either, so Google. Okay. Let's get another. Oh, there's one more slime. Okay, I only need to kill this bee and that slime to level up. Come on. Not properly pinned down. Now it is. Okay then. Oh no. Oh, well, nothing else for it. We have to kill the slime and the bee at the same time. It's annoying. Nothing else for it though. Great. And this should see his level up now. And then I will be able to finish the remaining bees more quickly and train quickly in general. And there we are. Level up by the skin of our teeth. And we can invest this to level 2, but not level 3 yet. Because that would actually cost so much SP, an amount that I don't have right now. You know, that's the forget it. Amount that I don't have right now. The cost is so high when you increase it to level 3. As you can see, the damage is doable now, and we can also see how much progress we have. And obviously this will continue to go up. And now we will be stuck in this area and the upcoming... Ooh, more defense. Like it. Stuck in this, as I was saying, area. And the next to train till we reach level 10 and 153 or more experience. Come on, get over here. Huh? Great. This also means if I die, which hopefully is not the case, I won't be handing in any quests because I've calculated with the experience from the quest rewards, so I can't actually collect those beforehand because that will be slow overall in terms of raw XP gain. So yeah. Let's see then. Okay, let me just try to reposition my mic so that I sit a bit closer because it was very low when I tested. Maybe it's a bit better like that. Come on! Well, you don't react, and I will. You just stand in midair like that, floating about like nobody's business. So yeah, at the moment it is still slow killing these bees, but it won't be that way. Won't be that way anymore. once we continue to level up. This is interesting now. We have a bit of defense on our gear. +2 chest plate. The shield, and I think one other thing. Yeah, the gloves. We got some basic gloves. So we have a bit of defense, which does a lot this early on if we take a hit from them, which is more than possible. Only one of you, please. To ease the hit of it that we would take. We've also got a main quest that requires us to kill 20 of these, which is the main quest preceding that with the honey. So technically, once you're in a position, like I am now, where you could kill these here, and do that 20 times in a row, which is the case on this level where I am now. It's the earliest you can do it. Prior to this, even one level prior, it's nearly impossible to kill them, and they two-shot you, so it's not feasible. This would be the earliest where you could technically go also to the boss. You do damage to him. But the level 11 bees, I've tested it. The boss speed takes 400 hits if we were to fight him at the level we're in now. Or even one level, no, if we were to level up once more, it would still take 400 hits. So it's by no means feasible to go there so early. And it also doesn't make really any sense, because I'm also looking for drops. Remember, we've got to get all the crystals and a sizable amount of gold as well. Oh, I should be careful. So, yeah, it's good that we kill enemies in abundance before we try the cheats, even though it's slower. Just makes everything easier, forget it. Okay, let me focus a bit. I don't want to take too many hits here. If I level up, let's actually do something here. Speed it up a bit. I don't want to take too many hits here if I can help it. Because this is the lowest level I am doing here. So this is the easiest, the death cycle on, because I take the highest damage. You know, the higher level I get, the more damage I will deal. So it's less likely, because I finish them quicker, that I will get hit, and the less damage they deal. If I had no armor now, they would deal me about 1/3 of my health now, so per hit. They deal less now, about a little bit less than 25%. I already took 2 hits. So yeah, let's hope that we don't take. I have health potions. And I will use them. Stupid game. Stupid AI. Stupid moves. Yeah. I won't use the rejuve potions. Because if I get anything more to regenerate my SP, I can go for a quicker kill on the boss that will wait at level 10. So I won't use them for healing right now, unless I have basically no other choice. And if I'm careful now, I can get to the level up without needing to heal, or at least with just the one healing with the 1 health potion I got. So let's see if we can manage that. Also be useful for the boss to find a berserk potion or an attack potion, but I haven't seen any of those yet. I did on my test run. Oh, this is interesting. Bit more defense. Always helpful. And we got all the enemies in this room. Right. Let's go back and farm some more. So yeah, we're getting close to the next level up, which will make all of this a bit easier and a bit quicker. So I'm in a pretty good situation right now. But until the last enemy dies and we get the level up, I need to be careful here. I still can only afford to take 1 more hit from these and no hit at all from the bees. Well, if I was full, I might be able to tank a hit from the bees, but that's not something I want to do. They do far more damage than the wolves still. The only reason I can fought them before is because since you can pin them down to the ground and then they are completely incapable of attacking, they're easier to use to force the level up to level 6 to enable us to go on to the wolves. Because at level 5, I don't want to farm from them. It's just too risky. So the bees are the actually better alternative, even though my DPS against them at that point is super weak. But as you saw, I only had to kill 2 before this, so before I leveled up, so it was doable, but not easy. Because I had to pretty much make sure that I didn't take any hit whatsoever, but now we're in a pretty good situation. I still can't take a hit from the beast. I will be able to once I level up, but at this health and at this level, no chance. And that's the level up. Nice. Didn't actually have to kill a bee, or did I kill a bee already in this room? I don't know. Wait. Let's apply the level up for more damage. And let's keep a careful watch on the bees in the on the screen. Because the last thing I want is them hitting me. And I can't use my skill right now. I shouldn't have invested it. Because I have 39 maximum. I have 1 less maximum SP than that which I would need. Where is he? I hate it when they're under the trees. And see what they do. Oh, I can actually use it. Never mind. Memory served me right, causing me to level this. The level before this was where I can level it to level 3 for the precise reason, but now I can. Can only use it once, obviously, and I will do so against the wolves at some point during this level, just to speed things up. And I've also deleted those splits that I renamed and reconfigured, because it makes no sense to take the old splits. And only where the splits still have times, that's the point where we basically resync. And from that point on, there will be lots of time gain, because we will have far better gear. And under my first glitch run, obviously we will, because we can use more glitches to being able to save them quick now, or rather, being allowed to. Bees? Hello. Hey. As you saw, even if they're not pinned down, when you carefully place your attacks, you can still keep them and make it work. So yeah, looking sharp. Lots of farming. "23 minutes in. Looking good. Let's collect these. Collect them all. Collect the lot. Collect the lot. Yeah! Ooh! Nice. I think I was 6. And as you can see, that drained nearly my entire SP bar. But it speeds things up, so... And I have nothing else to use the SP for, so I might as well. And this was the best place to use them, where I could do the most damage with the skill. Come on! We're also still getting full experience, and that was the 20th of the lot that we had to kill for the quest, but we won't leave, as I said. The goal is experience here, and not the quests. Those are only a side effect of the planning that leads me here. They are also completed. The main point here is experience, and level 10, plus the 153 or more experience points. And that's all of them here. Let's continue on. Now, as you can see, they still deal lots of damage. Still scary, but I'm still over half a level already again, so progress is coming in hard and sharp. useful. That will speed up the boss. Ooh, a great deal. That will be useful. But once again, I'm in this weird situation. I don't know if I can take a hit from the bees, and I don't want to find out if I can help it. So... well, that doesn't matter. It might have brought us in kill range from the bees, but it might have been in that anyway. And it's not like I want to take a hit. And so far I've done a solid job of it. Taking a hit from the bees is taking a hit of shame. Because as you can see, that's their only attack pattern. And it's free to avoid. Can I kill this? He will. No, I won't be able to kill him. Thing is, if I had followed him now, I would have went over to the other screen and his health would have reset. That's why I ceased the pursuit and waited for him to get away from the edge there. It's also the case at the bottom here, but I have a pretty good idea of where horizontally the transition zone is, so I know how far I can go. At least I hope I know well. If I don't, well, then you will see me pretty loudly. This is looking sharp. You almost one level up. Holy moly again. Hello, please. Up and down proper this idiot is. Let's wait till he stops move and attack quickly. Chipping him out, down, and that's it. Is there any more enemies? Yeah, there's one more. We will actually get level up. Nice. He's properly pinned. Nice. We'll also see what's in this chest. Oh, nice. Okay, now we have enough SP to make a quicker kill of the end boss that we will face soon. Things keep falling our way. Although, we haven't found... yeah, we have found Water Crystal and the Blessing Stone. So there's still 3 more small crystal types that I haven't found yet, which I would enormously appreciate to see. Also, let's do... come over. Collect. 5 this time around, though. Whatever. It helps. It helps. That's all it's supposed to. Ow. As you can see, the damage, it keeps going lower. It's doable now. And we also get reduced experience from them now. That's once you are ahead in level of the enemies you face, and the XP starts to go down. If you're on even level or lower, you get full XP, which in these guys' cases is 37. Which you know if you've paid close attention before. Now it's 24. The next level it will go down to, I think... I'm not sure yet. I know that the level after that will be 10, so... maybe 14 or maybe 16. Something like this. Now I can also go a bit more risky. That was a prime example of Commentator's Curse right there. At least we got a few more health potions, so I can recuperate. But that was... that's what happens when you try to go too fast in this game. You take the tiniest of risks, and you get punished like nothing else. That's what happens in this game. Get over here. Ooh. Nice. Them both. Do I want to heal? No, I don't want to heal now. Keep getting health potions. Might be safer to use one here and heal. You never know what you can, and I'm pretty positive that where I am now, I could take a hit from the health that I have now from the bees. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'd rather be able to take a hit of shame and be shameful about it and die. Okay then. Take back down. Progress is looking good. We are looking very good indeed. Though, still, 3 more small crystal types that I haven't seen yet. The sight of which I would greatly appreciate. Oh. Speaking of which, that's one of them. Nice. Would actually be extremely crazy if I got all 4 before. It is possible. It's only a question of RNG in this. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I will use another. Oh my god. Okay. This would actually allow me to use the instant rejuve potion as well, because that is a medium mana potion. And I only need 1 rejuve potion, the small ones, and the medium mana potion to refill my mana fully. So, since I have 3 rejuve potions now, I can use 2 to refill health during the training, which is a nice bit of leeway. But I won't now, because what's the use? I've got all the things I need now, so... Ooh. I've got all the health and all the... Shall we... Do let's. I don't want to take the death versus the bees. It is, once again, safer. Ha! Keep getting hit! So annoying! So annoying! It's not because my focus is vastly lacking right now. It's just, some of these wolves just hit you and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter how perfectly you fight them, these guys are assholes. It's lucky that they are not higher level, or else training with them would be impossible. As it is with the level 9 firewolves. But they are not here. Well, there's one actually in this area here. You know, in the South Mountains, in the general area. But, for pretty obvious reasons, I don't visit him. And, yeah. If you know that he's there, you know that you've already seen him, but... Okay. That tells me now that I can take a hit from these guys. But I won't heal up again, because another hit of shame in this room would deserve a kill run. And I don't want to use all my health potions either. I want to keep some for the boss. And if I keep this clean here, this room, I could actually level up in here, I think, so no use in leveling up. Just have to perform. Which is a constant requirement in this game anyway, so. Oh, get off there, honestly, mate! God damn it! You know, the last hit, and he goes over there. That's bullshit. Get over. Get away from there. No level up yet, but this health should be enough to get us through the next batch of wolves. We need to get 3 more wolves to level up and refill. Ah! Only 1. I want to risk it now that I'm so close to a level up. I want to get the level up and continue on. Okay then. That's it. That's level 9. Even more damage to our name. Ugh. Well, as you saw, the damage now is nearly nil. So, not nil, but it's very little, so... I don't want to be carefree But I can, since I will level up once before the next boss, and only then will my total health that I have left matter. So we can essentially risk it with the amount of health I got, but I will not risk it against the bees. I will risk it against these though. As long as I can. As long as my total health allows me to. Because these guys, you can see, pretty quick dispatch. And if they hit me, not a big deal. 14 experience. One of the two numbers I mentioned before. When I was wondering what the XP yield on this level would be. Next level then it is 10. Health potions? Nice. Oh! Ah. These guys, they deal almost no damage anymore. Oh my god, the amount of SP potions I have. I'll keep them. It's another thing where I can put them to use, so if I can save a lot of potions up and not use them, that also gets me advantage. Very minor advantage, I mean. Let's see. What? Okay. No more risking it. That was quick. Oh well, whatever. Okay then, well, it is what it is. Yeah, let's not heal. We have a very, 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 very minor amount of natural health regen. Also, if you noticed, we took 0 damage just now, even though we did get hit. That's when you are in a skill animation. That skill negates all damage you take while you're in that animation, which is what just happened there. Which is also why I can, with such carefreeness, cast the skills in the gaggle of enemies. I know, once I have cast it, the enemies won't be able to damage me, even if they attack. It's just collecting them where I can get hit, which I obviously try not to. How much SP do we have? Okay, No, it's not worth trying to refill our SP just to be able to use the skill again for clearance. These guys give little enough experience at this point anyway, so it's not worth. What is it? Just thinking now. Yeah, let's refill our SP just so that we can use those skills again. Because the thing is, none of the stuff that I collect that isn't the crystals will be required later. So I can use whatever I get to speed matters up. This is one way I can speed them up, so let's just hope that this gets us over the 40 SP threshold. If it doesn't, this would have been wasted. But it would also have been a good note for future runs that is on this level not enough to use. Ugh, this is awkward. So, let's see. Do we have 40? No, we don't. Okay. Well, that's a shame, really. Maybe we get another SP potion. In which case, or we get hit again, and I will have to use another UV potion, which would also set our SP up. Good to know. Not any significant loss. Oh my god, that's already the 3rd gold ring we get. I mean, it's not like those are any useful, but it's an interesting RNG quirk that we get in this run. This seems to be the run of the gold rings early on. Come on, guy, come on. So as you can see, he wasn't probably pinned, and I still managed to get at him. There you can see that even at my point, that even my skills keep improving. Okay. That's a good XP. Oh! Oh! much like that. That is nice. Because right now the thing I want the most are drops of all kind. So, having drop rate, and a level 2 no less, and a better shield, more armor, very useful. Even though we won't be able to use it for that long, since we're almost level 10, but it is a thing. Ooh. Well, it's pretty nice of them to attack me like that, because it pins them both down as well. Oh my god! Well, we already got one. The second one matters not. Matters not at all. Ooh. Okay, well, that's a... Well, yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, I know what I'm gonna use that for. No other real purpose that you can use it for, so... It will be used for the glitches. Almost level 10. So yeah, once I am level 10, I will go into the boss, and then backtrack accordingly, depending on how much more experience I need to get to the required 153 threshold that I was talking about. But these wolves here, the entire group that is, should see us get to the level up, if I judge my XP bar correctly. And even a bit over. So combined with the wolves in the final boss, this might actually already get us the 150 summon experience that we need. Okay, I will level up inside the boss room itself. There's nothing else for it. Let's hope I can actually. Oh my god, please no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is a normal one. Okay. Ooh. That was not nice. Okay then. Let's get the speed up skill. Let's get it in here. Let's get our gear. Let's actually, yeah, let's lead it off with this and this. Let's keep going. Till our attack potion runs out on you guys. That was a good, nice hit on the pits. That not. Great, that is quick. Okay then. Okay, gotta remember, can't go back yet, because my XP count is still too low. Let's actually check those chests. I'd usually check random chests, but at this point I need grateful for any kind of item, so yeah. So yeah, we need more experience. Yeah, we gotta kill... Yeah, okay, I got a plan. We'll kill these wolves, and 2 more bees. That's it. Or is it? Yeah, pretty much. Get over here. Huh? Oh, actually, no. The bees give reduced experience now. I have to... Yeah, well, we need to kill 3 bees then. 3 bees. We'll be good. 1 more. Okay, do we? Yes, we have met the threshold. So, let's hope then that my math prior to this was correct. So let's hand in these quests, shall we? If they aren't, we have to keep leveling, but yeah, this is looking precisely where I want to be. Let's re-gear our skills. Let's put this on. Might as well put this on. Let's see a bit. Yeah. Okay. Does she sell any? No, she doesn't sell any crystals. Okay then. Yeah, nothing else going here. Nothing else doing. Let's actually, yeah, let's go. But let me see. This here, and now we can speed up just to go where we need to go faster. Any more potions that I can equip that might be useful for the boss fight? No. Might have been wiser to save the attack potion for this. Might also have been wise to maybe buy an attack potion. Whatever. That's a small detail. On the other hand, I don't want to spend gold now. Yeah, definitely not. I don't have much, so I definitely don't want to spend gold now. And it doesn't matter. It's just a matter of time before the beast dies. Beast die, and we have level 10, so our damage will be sufficient to kill them within reasonable amounts of time. Now, though, the focus must lie on the fact that I get through this entire area without taking a hit. Which is doable, but I gotta pay attention to what's going on the screen. Can't afford to be careless. If these guys hit me, okay. But the orange slimes must not hit me under any circumstances. They are dangerous as fuck. It could actually kill me, I think. I have to get past one more of them. Here. This room, this one. And we do manage. Great. Now then, boss time. This boss, once again, it is not free. I have to be careful of the purple bees. And I don't want two of them to follow me, so yeah, let's be patient. See that we draw them out piece by piece. Ooh. Well, doesn't matter, eh? We do have better ones. Plus we can't even carry them. Oh, well, those are actually not bad. Oh! Whoo! That was scary, that was. Holy moly. And also, don't think that I miscounted the experience. Seeing the experience now. You will get 200 more experience for completing this very quest here after it's done, so. I should have. Oh my god. Well, if they let me, I will take it. Come on, get down. Get off. Okay, then I'll attack you blindly. If you so want that, I shall oblige. No, you're not hitting me. Forget it. Okay. Oh. Come on. And I calculated with the experience of all enemies in this room. So even if I get the boss kill before I kill all the other enemies in this, That is the boss. That'd be there, I think. Then, even then, I won't leave this until I make sure. Let's actually check. Yeah, he's the final enemy in this room. I can leave after this. Is he? Yes, he is. So will we save and quit once we've collected the quest item and this seals unload once again to get back to the village? And then hope for good ING with Susan. Let's actually check this here. Okay, nothing. Well, then... Okay. Save and quit. And now, I should level up. By the skin of our teeth I do. Yes. And now, we're in chapter 3. And I should split. Okay, her offer is open. Okay, she doesn't sell anything of value now. But that is not the main point right now. Let's clean our inventory now. This item, this item is, first of all, it is valuable. That's something I am looking at. So yeah, let's sell all the bullshit that we don't need. Because we need gold right now. It's the first thing we do. This belt is valuable. It's the most valuable item oh yeah, this is also good. Let's see, yeah, if we can actually manage the gold threshold that we need to manage. Yes, we can. Nice. Okay then. Great. We can actually manage it. Nice. Okay, that's actually great. Great. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay then. We've got the assassin in. And now we've got to replicate the assassin a bit. Using the first glitch incidentally. Using these glass, which we will keep and also craft up. Because they're better than anything we can get right now as a base item, so I will use them rather than anything else. So let me think, how much gold do I want here? Yeah, let's get 3 of them for sale, and that should be enough. Should be enough for anybody. So yeah, let's sell these. And then we pick up one of each. This, and this. We will be crafting those up later. The entire lot will be crafted up. Okay. Okay, and we still have a decent sizable chunk of gold. That is perfectly fine. Let's see, anything interesting here in this offer? No, we already saw that there isn't. We also can use our speed up skill once to check on Susan's offer quickly. So let's do this now. And from there on out, just check her offer manually. Where am I going? Okay then, let's reset our skills while we're at it. And now, this is the thing. So what do we need? We need earth and water. That's what we need now. And we've got to do, check Susan's offer, which is why this split is named after her, for them. As many times as it takes. So, last time around it took forever getting a blessing stone. Let's hope the earth crystal and wind crystal don't troll me as long. Saying that, that's one of the 2. So a small earth crystal. Note, I need the small earth crystal here specifically. None other. Medium or big won't cut it. I will buy them if I see them as any other type of crystal, but it's not that which is the requirement. This is useful. Saves me a lot of trouble. But still, no small earth crystal. Let's actually replicate the assassin once again. We need a lot of gold anyway, so I might as well do that. Also to note for anybody watching who wonders why I call this weapon Assassin. The original website on Armor Games, where this game was first published, there this weapon is called Assassin. And since I used to play all the time on that website, that's what I call it. Because scimitar is the intended name for the level 1 type of blade type weapon. And this is actually, I don't know why this is so, but is an assassin, actually, name-wise. It should be. Also not sure why that varies, because this is the same version of the game as on Armor Games. But I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever, I don't care. The only thing I care about is that we get the Earth Crystal, the small one, soon. Come on. Once I get it, it will be split. That'll be the next split. The gauntlet split of this. Because this can take forever. This can take 4 hours, 4 days even. It's just RNG. That you've got to work within this. Or get the 4 types of crystals before. We got 2. We bought the 3rd type. We also got a Y6 now. Now we just need one other one. Smaller crystal. To be in go mode for all the buggy shenanigans in the world. That will take a lot. But for now, that's what we gotta work with. Also, just looking at the split we got, that's a very good split. You know, the last split. 50 minutes. That's crazy, actually, to think. It's a good split, that one was. So yeah, as you can see, the next split where we have a thing is actually quite some time away. So, yeah. Oh, well, I can't buy that. Yeah, and I won't do. I won't do. I will craft that instead. That would. The thing is, having to buy that, getting the money for that takes longer than actually cheating for the materials to craft it. So, no thanks. Pretty rare often. Though. I haven't seen it many times. Also, an interesting detail. If you were to look for crystals, nice. As I was saying, if you were to look for crystals in the later stages of the game, and she, as you can see, she has 2 slots here. And if she sells large persons, the 10 slots below that will also be taken up. What this means is, when she sells more than 3 crystals or stones at once, which she has once if you pay close attention during this, then she will actually have the last item display here, basically. Which looks kind of funny. It's just a funny little detail. So yeah, now we gotta set up for all the dupes in the world and craft every single item. I have debated with myself before to potentially reset Chang and buy a few things from him to save myself having to craft, but I'm not sure if that saves time or not. And the thing is, this, after having gotten all the crystals, which is mandatory anyway, this is no RNG involved. It's just a matter of doing it and doing it quickly. So I'd rather go with that, which is not RNG, at least for the first time attempting this route. So yeah. We should have, yeah, let's just get as many things as we can carry. It makes no sense to stop halfway. And we can collect another inventory worth here. Because we need much more than even this. We will need to actually go and get more money just to buy potions. And maybe not more than even, and maybe even more than once. So there's a lot of things coming up. But first things first, what we gotta do is we gotta, and this is something I will handle personally, we gotta sort these in and then replicate what we need accordingly. Okay, that's what we gotta work with. Right. So we gotta replicate this. We gotta replicate this, 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 and this. Right. Let's get it. let's also store this away here temporarily, because we will need it. We can use it. Might as well use it later, you know. Saves you having to replace it once. So yeah, now for the cheating, now for the item duping, now for all the funny shenanigans in the world. So yeah, this will be one or maybe more than even 1 hour of pure bugging out, of pure bug usage. And I am an idiot, I didn't want to replicate this. My mistake, I wanted to replicate the medium ones. That was entirely my mistake because I didn't pay attention. That's what you get for that. So let's do exactly as much. And this time around replicate the medium ones, using the small ones as fodder to make sure that we clean up our inventory. Basically. I also need one more row of items here to get the required amounts, and the wind crystal is mis-sorted. I shall shortly see to that. And after that, matters will go on. So yeah, let's go. We need wind crystals, we need earth crystals, we need water crystals, fire crystals, and soul stones. And we need even, and now, yeah, now we have to go for Susan again and craft something before we continue. Why does it keep popping up over there? That's bullshit. Okay. Oh, no, we need this. Now we got all we want. Great. Now we gotta go to Susan and craft these up. Then replicate a bit more and craft a bit more before we are done. So yeah, this is what I could have bought earlier for 8,000 gold. Now we get it for like 140? Yeah, so that's what it is. Completing the collection first. And once we've completed the collection, we will go for the crafts. The crafts of all the items I have, which will take a long time indeed. So, there's one more thing that we have to do before we can get started on the crafting part. And that is, we need more, we still need a large fire crystal. It's basically, yeah, due to what we could buy earlier, we could do wind, water, and earth in one step. But if you get only the small one, the binary procedure, with 2 stages to it, is actually the regular procedure. So, let's complete it. And then we can, start to work on our gear, which we will keep for the entirety of the game, incidentally. Except the weapon. There's one thing I have decided with the weapons. I will do one thing, and that is I will now craft up yeah, let's say a weapon for the time being. The weapon I've bought here, this one, I will craft that up only a very, very little bit. And instead craft this one up as my main weapon, simply because it doesn't take me too long, and it has so much more base damage that it is still worth going for. So, now this is completely filled in. Okay, how many potions have we got? That is not much. Let's actually put this in here so that it doesn't bother us. Okay, now what do we need? We have 30... Yeah, let's first fill up our inventory. It makes no sense to stop replicating halfway. We need to replicate around 300 crystals, which is 5 complete inventories worth. At least that's my estimate. Not precisely sure how much it is, but it will be a lot, so let's go ahead and make that work. I just hope that all this crafting is worth it. I mean, I know it is. I did a lot of crafting on the other save before. Only there it was spread more over the upcoming splits. Up to level 22 split of Anna's quest, it was spread. This time around it will be all bunched up. But I will craft more total, and this will hopefully result in time gain in the end. So yeah. Let's focus now, let's not take too long with this, because anything I mess up now and take too long to do is just pure time loss. So, let's start up with the accessories, because we can. For the accessories, we need a lot of different, yeah, let's go for it. Let's go all out on the accessories. That requires me to replicate 9 type of things. So let's do exactly that. No, actually no. Requires me to replicate 8 things at this point. Requires me to replicate 8 things. So let's replicate 8 things. So yeah, we need this, and we need all of these to go all out. Yeah, this will be the procedure. I will use this. This will be crazy, but I want it. I will go for full damage on my gear. Full damage. So yeah, let's not dawdle here. Keep it up. And keep the concentration going. I hope my hand doesn't give out in this. Because once again, unlike my glitch 2 Arcuz run, god damn it. This is not actually, you know, brainless. I have to keep track of what I'm doing and make sure that I get the right amount of crystals in the correct amount. So yeah, that's a thing. I have to be actually make sure that I do everything the right quantity. Let's actually use this one here. Incorporate it, because it only takes up space. And now we need, yeah, we need, 17 total here. 17 total, I think, unless I miscounted. Yeah, it should be 17 total, so let's put in, nope, that's 17 items, and let's prepare them. So yeah, this will be forever, this will be boring, this will be the thing. Let's hope my eyes don't give out. Let's hope my body doesn't give out. Let's hope the other can basically do this. Yeah, I will take a quick break for 30 seconds or so to open the windows. Get some air going, as well as someone else. That was not a mistake, by the way. I just figured that we would have too few item capacity right now. Considering we picked up the one crystal that was in the chest here. And that was right to do so. Okay. Now we gotta continue on. With 9 more. I think. Yeah, 9 more. And then we will do the first batch of crafting. Okay then, that's it. Time for the first bit of crafting here. To get metas going. Get over. Now, coming up will be an exploit that I only discovered yesterday by trying around a bit for the purpose of trying this run. An exploit which allows me to craft, to make fail-safe composers, because some composers, they don't always work. And for these composers, what I used to do before was I would just have open the game in 2 alternate tabs and use one of them as a save state pretty much. But since I can only open the game once by the current ruling, because Kira insisted on it, I had to figure out a different way, which I did. So yeah, especially to you, Kira, even if you're not watching live, this will be something that you will want to watch even in hindsight. So, that's it. That's the first bit of crafting done. Now, before we proceed, we've got to make all of these guys, put them in the chest, and reload. And reload the lot. Which refills their composition points. As you can see, we can now continue to craft on them. And now matters will get interesting. Now I need to do something very specific. But before we do that very specific thing, let's actually get the crafting materials for the oh wait, actually I can't yet. I can't actually go for that yet. I have to craft on the assassin first. Only a little bit, but I have to do 2 crafts to the assassin before I can actually go at it. No, 3 crafts. Yeah, 3 crafts have to be done to the assassin to make this thing work. So let's do that first. Let's do all the level 4 upgrades that we will totally get at once. So what do we need? We need a large, and we need 1 more of this. Yeah, that's what we need. And that's it. That will be all of it for that. So let's go in here. This and this and this. No, yeah, this is what I need. Yeah. And now, yeah, let's actually prepare the crystals we need for the level 4 upgrades, as well as the stones. Let's also do that right now. That being 5 different type of things. So let's make sure I don't miscount here. We need these, this. Okay. Let's put them in. Let's actually sort this like that, so that we don't have mess-ups. And put these guys back into my inventory now. Accordingly. So now we need a total of 6. Yeah, 6 holy stones, and also a total of 7 of each water and fire crystal. So we need to replicate more than we have right now. Great! So let's go and buy some more. I will actually, before I run out of money, also make a safety copy of my assassin and sell that to make doubly sure that we don't run out of money before we are done. Because running out of money halfway would be a tad annoying. Though there is a way around this, because when you reload, you will be given a free health potion, which you can then use for replacement. So technically, we wouldn't need to go out and hunt for a few gold or 1 single drop if we were completely broke. Or I could also use one of my gear that's not crafted up yet as a replacement for that. And we are out of gold, so I definitely have to get a bit more now. So let's do exactly that. Do exactly that first and foremost. Get that going. It is still in there, yes. Okay. Let's then sell this here so that we get the gold. And now we can continue on. Let's put this back down here. And now let's see. We need yeah, we need 10 items in here because that's as much as we can replace right now at once. And also saying, anybody who wants to run this, you've got to be extremely quick and extremely solid at basic math in your head. Because the worst thing is if you invest time into replicating something that you don't actually need. So yeah, math is pretty important to keep in mind. What do I need? In what quantities do I need? What do I already have? That's a pretty clutch thing to be able to remember all of that. That's pretty important, that you are actually very good at remembering things like that. So yeah, we need yeah, we should have the right amount of. I actually made a mistake, I think. Speaking about math. Let me think. Did I do a mistake? Yes, I did. Which is a mistake I will easily correct right now. We made one too many fire and this. And other than that, we also need. Let me actually sort this. Are we on the right count now? Yes, we will be on the right count. Great. So yeah, 3 more holy stones. As I said, we need 6 of them for this. And there we are. This will be. This will be that. Sorry about that. I right-clicked by accident. Since it's the browser, this opens a window. And now, we need to take the assassin with us. Since we are going to craft on it, we need it with us. Yeah, okay, then. Let's actually go with this. As far as we can right now, which is not very far. Before we can execute the new village. But first we need to get level 3 on bonus damage on this assassin. Yeah. And then we can really go on with this. Really start going at it full on. With total of 6 level 4 composes, which I hope will still be worth the time I need to make them. And now, here's the drill. Here's the new glitch. So yeah, by the way, might as well, since I'm at it, invest this. And now here's the deal. So here's what I need to do. I need to make copies of each of the items that I want to try a level 4 compose on. But it doesn't make sense to go all out actually, since we will be going piece by piece. So let's just start with the assassin first. So we make a copy out of it. Take the copy out. Both copies need to be taken out. Then we put 1 copy back in. And reload. Now, what this does, when you clone an item like this, they have the same ID. I have not looked in the game's codes, but let's just call it an ID. And what that means is that when you craft with that item, the item with the same ID will also adapt the compositional changes. However, when I have an item in the chest, then and reload, its item ID will change. So if this fails, which it didn't, then, but we will see it now. In that case, I would have been able to start back over with this safety copy, which doesn't have the level 3 on it. Which doesn't have, as you can see, the level 3 on it yet. And that is the way I can make save states with just 1 tab. That's the way I can do it. So, what I have to do is here, once again, take them both out. Not sure if that's actually necessary. Yeah, there. Now, they've both level, the good ones. Now, we save and quit again. Splitting the IDs again. Splitting the IDs again. And go for the next compose. And that's basically how we approach this. Hey, I want the composing. Right. Now we go for damage on this. Each of these has a 50% success ratio. See, now this failed. And now here's what we do. We go back down to our backup and re-replicate the backup in the same way and thus reload. And this is what I have basically developed to make sure that none of my composers save. That none of my composers do fail. What am I doing? I need to send quit. So yeah, this is the method I have developed to make fail-safe level for composers. I will go for a total of 6 fail-safe composers, focusing purely on damage with them. I hope those are worth the time I need for them. I don't know, but even if they are not, it is a nice glitch exhibition. And where am I going? I need to focus down. I haven't done this before, so yeah, I keep walking wrong places. Let's try to keep this a good speed run, shall we? And not do that. So yeah, this succeeds. Okay, this succeeds. Yeah, whatever happens at the compose, I just have to go down and act accordingly. That's the thing, I always have to go down. Gotta memorize this. So yeah, this time we succeed. And this time we actually, yeah, we don't need another safety copy of this actually. We can use it to set up the next safety copy, which will be for our ring. Because this is the next thing we get a level 4 upgrade on. So let's actually get it on. So yeah, this one is done. Okay, then let's save and quit, split up of the IDs, and then go for the next level 4 here. So yeah, this is a pretty convenient way of what used to be, at least to my knowledge, 2-tab exclusive. Where is... Oh, I equipped it. Well, whatever. It should still work. If it doesn't, we know, then... If it doesn't work, then we know that we can't re-equip the stuff we split up. That would be bad, but okay. At least this time around we don't find out. Okay, this has worked, so we have to set up the next safety copy of the next item. Okay, then, let's do exactly that. Let's set up the safety copy for the belt. Go for that compose. So as you can see, it's not too long. This is actually might even still be faster than the old method, which involved 2 tabs, because this per reset only requires you to reload once, and you don't have to swap between tabs. So this is might even be on paper faster. This might even be faster on paper. And I am amazed it continues to work. I've only tested this once, so I wasn't actually sure whether this would work repeatedly, but as you can see, it does. So we are fine and can keep resetting this. And I will, depending on the fail and not fail, I will also act based upon that actually, how much composing points these things end up left with. Because when they succeed, when they fail, that resets the composing points, because we have to reload them, which, yeah, gets rid of the composing point loss. So I might actually add a few more composers, which can vary depending on that. Okay, then, oh my god, matters are not looking sharp. That's the 50% ratio for you. That's the things. So yeah. Resetting the safety copy. Doing the things. Splitting the ID again. Kinda sad that Kira doesn't seem to be watching, or else it is him in stream, because I have one viewer right now, but he's AFK. But yeah, he'll definitely be like, what? That's a thing? When he sees this. I wrote about it to him yesterday, but I didn't explain it, and he also didn't reply, which means he probably hasn't read it. But he will see it now. Ah, come on, honestly. That's sometimes what you get. That's the bullshit you get. But the resets, they are not that long here. And I will keep going for this. If it doesn't turn out to be worthwhile in the end, fair. Then I will, in the next situation, only go for the level 4 poison. Because the level for poison is one thing I will never, ever miss out on. If I can use this. Because not only does it increase the raw damage of poison that you do, it also increases the likelihood of poisoning your enemies. Which, in turn, also makes it more likely for you to get the double experience glitch. Which, obviously... Oh, I made the wrong thing. In turn, increases the XP gain overall. So... it is not something that you want to miss out on, even if it causes you to reset once or twice. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth going for the damage upgrades. It's definitely not worth going for the crit upgrades, because we will be reaching high crit, and there we are, anyway. Like, that's a given. We will reach high top crit anyway, before we are done here. But, yeah. I am not sure whether it is worth to go for the all-out attack. That's the main point. So yeah, let's have it, like so actually, and, then reload to get the safety split up here. So yeah, 2 more, the bracelet and the necklace, that'll be done. Then we have to, obviously, we're not over, far from it actually, but, oh, that was not what I wanted to do. But then we will be, in a situation where we can... where we only have to grind and craft and grind and craft, and no more of this resetterino, and no more of this resetting shenanigans. So, yeah. Okay, let's go on, shall we? With the last level 4 upgrade, we will get it being the necklace. So let's hope this works. If this works out, we will be going on ahead, crafting everything else. Basically. I will continue with the accessories to craft the remaining things that I want on them, but I am basically done and far, you know. Where am I going? This is not where I want to go. Damn it. I need to go to Susan first, no matter what. And then I need to go to Paul, no matter what, and then I need to reload. Well, except, no, I don't need... Yeah. Yes, actually, as long as I do repeated ones, yeah, I have to do the same exact thing, no matter what happens, except which thing I replace. It's always the same thing. Always go Susan, try to craft, replace it Paul, reload. Always. Great. Well then. Oh, that's not right. I nearly made the mistake. I need to replace this and copy this over. We failed. Remember. So you gotta reset the safety save. And gotta continue on. Nope. Come on now. We failed times enough. Just work and let me get on with things. No, it doesn't want to yet. Still need to reset a bit. Sorry if this window keeps popping up. That happens when I right click by accident instead of left mouse, which is the entire steering of this game. So yeah, shit happens. So yeah, reload once again. Come on, get going, man, get going. Just work out. Stupid thing. Stupid thing, really. Great. Now here's this. What am I doing? Focus. There we go. Nice. Okay then. Great. Okay, let's get actually... that is not enough potions. Let's buy more potions. Because we can. Ooh. Interesting offer. Come to think of it, would it be faster to always save and quit and reload to reset Susan's offer? Seeing that we get a fire crystal now? Not sure actually. I doubt it will. Yeah, I doubt it will, but it's an interesting alternative all the same. So yeah, now we just have to work on the remaining gear, which is still a lot. Make no mistake, we still have to do lots of work on all our items. We are far from over with this. So let's fill up our inventory here. Potions. And continue on. Another advantage now is that our scimitar, if we need to sell it again, should now be more valuable. Which, that helps. I'm actually not sure how much it is worth. We will see shortly. Also, we do have it in our inventory right now. So let's see. Yeah, price is going up quite a bit. So yeah, this is I will use this for replacing, and then we will get the remaining resources for the variety of composers that I will do now. But first things first. Let's replicate this thing once and go for sale, because gold is important. And then continue on. Okay, let me see. Yes, I'm putting in way too many things. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go with what we need here. Only use 5 at once for this step here that we are doing now. And I'm sweating like I'm crazy. That's annoying. Oh, made a mistake. I can't actually use that many, and I only use these. So what I'm going now is SP regeneration on our accessories. Because that is the best source of SP recovery that you can get, and yeah, obviously I like to have good SP regeneration effects, so we go for them. And since we have 2 crafting points left, we will go for level 2. Then we will reset all our accessories once again and put level 3 crit on them, and that will be the accessories thing. Then we will turn to the armor and finally to the weapon and shield. That's the plan now. So yeah, let's see that we get this plan to work without losing time, and hopefully also in the end of a faster end time. I'm pretty curious how long this will actually totally take, and I failed one replace there because I misplaced one of the things, which is not nice. So let's get it again. So yeah, we need 8 of each size for these things. 8 of each, so we still need more. And even this. Yeah, we need 8 of each. 8 of each of the things that we replicate. So yeah, let's put some materials in here. We can use 12 at once, so let's do exactly that. So yeah, it takes a bit of time, all this crafting, but the thing is, what I'm doing now is SP regeneration, or later I will be doing magic resist and health on kill and a bit of defense and also defense bonus. The thing is, I don't know how much defensive / utility things you actually need for consistency. I'm just doing them now for convenience and because I think they are really worth it. But I may be wrong on that entirely. That's a thing that... yeah, that's a thing for further runs, you know? In future runs, you know? If I get this done and it looks promising, then I will try to completely cut down on anything that is not needed for damage output. And see if that is playable. And if it is playable, I will keep it like that. That's the thing. But at this point, I will basically use what I'm used to, which is composers for stat regeneration. But it might still be, but in the end it might be faster to just completely discard any form of defense bonus, maybe magic resist, because that is a pseudo-offensive asset for certain situations. But other than that, yeah, you get the idea. So yeah, that's something I'm debating right now about, but other than that, there's nothing to debate about, and we need one more each to get this meta on the way. One each. And that'll be that. And so yeah, lots of setting up. Once again, I'm not sure how much setting up is actually worthwhile to go for. But I'll just set up an infinite amount of things here. Basically for my own convenience, because after all I also do this for fun, and since that is so, fun also enters into the equation, at least at this point. I'm not that much of a speedrunner at heart, at least not when I play myself. When I watch others, sure, I go for all kinds of crazy time steps and ask and chat about it, but not here, not yet, not in this. This is way too long of a game to just be able to plan anything out. I need my own splits to double check what saves time and what not, and since that always requires a full game run, I start with the safe strategies and progress to the more riskier ones. Also to note, as again, I can't carry this weapon yet, the assassin. I will just craft it up and keep it and start using it once we can carry it. But other than that, I will be operating on level 11 gear for the entirety of this play. For the entirety of this run. So, next up is crit. Crit on me items. Though, actually, let's do something intermediate first. Let's get our temporary weapon crafted up, shall we? That is a rather quick procedure that we can nail very quickly, so let's go for that. Now, this weapon will only be used for a few levels, but I think it is still worthwhile to craft it. So let's do exactly that. I will only get poison level 3 on this, just for the double kills, because that is the only, because that is just pure XP gain, but I won't get anything else on it. So yeah, that's what I'm going for here. Just that and nothing else. And I will also store this away, because it bothers me in my inventory, you know. And I also make sure here that I put things the right place. Still only one viewer, still no chat message, but that's about to be expected. You play a no-name game, you're a no-name person, nobody watches. It is about as much as you can expect, that is. Okay, one more of these. And we can set up the level 3 poison element on the level 11 weapon, and then we will go on. We will go on by going for crit on our accessories. That's what I will address next. Going all the way to level 3, and that will be the, sorry, if you heard it, the accessories done. Sorry also if my commentary will die down from now on, because I just save my voice. This is a long run. Even if it's glitched and fast and everything, it is still long. So yeah, these guys, they need to be replenished. replenished. Let's get them back up, and now we have to get our inventory according. We need 3 composers each, which is 9 times 4, so we need 36 total potions, a bit more than what we have just now, to make this going, to make this work. This will see us go dry on potions, but I don't care. But I don't care whatsoever. The main point is that we get it, and then we will restock our entire inventory on potions, and you know, do all the things we need to do. All the things. So yeah. So we need these. We need these and these, because it is win-win for crit. So that's why we cannot start with 8, but only with 5. And go for it. Like that. Now, obviously, since we need to go up with a number, still we can go for the 10, 10, for the 2 each, just to get the numbers going. And then we will do 20 at once, and then the whatever pitiful remainder is that we need, which will be not much. God damn it. Here we go. Would be nice if I was sub 2 and if I was sub 2, and then that would be, you know, that would be a nice time to be done with the accessories, provide a good bottom line where I am and how much longer I will and can and need to take for all these things. And get off! But yeah, this is something that takes a long, that always will take long, and that has to take long, and needs to be done. Maybe not to this extent, but with the future runs of this game, we find that out, but you know, for now it will do. And we need, actually no, we don't need that many, we can only go with a fair few of each, actually with 13 at once, yeah, 13 at once is what we can get, I think. No, 17. Oh, whatever. Right now I'm not sure. Not sure how much of each we need. Let's go with 13. Yeah, we will see. We'll see. Kind of confused on the numbers right now, but it doesn't matter. I can recuperate. Yeah, this one was done already. Get off. Okay, we need one more of these and 5 more of these, so we can go for the entire lot. We also need a few more of the. We need, we can go all out here. These. Let's just put this one back in. Whatever. Doesn't matter really. Now we need a bit more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what we have to replicate still. I think we have to. There should be 7 more items. Let's consume this, by the way, because this was the starter. And then, if it's 7 more that we have here, then I am absolutely sure what we have to get still. Which obviously No, what? Only 6 more? Okay, that is strange. Oh no, I know what it is. I consumed a normal legitimate potion, not the one we got. But with the one we got, in, you know, for reloading, we have 7 more, which is exactly the amount we need. So yeah, we will get the accessories done, sub 2, as well as the weapon stuff, that is the level 4 things. Let's actually think, shall we go for the weapon next? Yeah, I might go for the weapon next. But let's focus first. It's not over, we need to replicate here. Replicate all of this, get it over with. And now take all of this stuff out, and then we gotta go for the crafting. Next up is, not sure. Shall we go for the weapon? We could. Yeah, we could go for the weapon. We could go for the weapon next. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go for the weapon next. Get off. Okay then, time to craft here. Get all the credit in the world on these accessories, which finishes them. And we also notice that no matter how we fail or not fail on these, we always get the same amount of total composes. Dividable by 3, of course, onto these, which is nice because with this strategy, that makes at least the accessories consistent in this way, if you go for the level 4. And next, more crystals here, more small ones. For the belt. Not actually that bad on time. Let's see, yeah, we're basically at this for 1 hour, more or less. Which means we will get done slightly over 3 hours total time. So yeah, this is gonna be close in terms of does this save time overall or does it not? It's gonna be close. Basically, for future runs, what will have to be done is one has to basically tune down the amount of composes one gets and that one is comfortable with. That will basically be the thing that decides future runs of this category in this game, and I'm doing the wrong thing. That will be the future decider for this category. How few composes are you comfortable with? Nobody will cut down on crit or attack damage, whether or not you get the level 4 attack damage, but people might cut down on magic resist, might cut down on, you know, regenerative effects. That's where you can cut down. I vote for this run, as I like the game the way I know it. And maybe on another run I will go for everything that is not, you know, forgo everything that is not exactly needed, and instead basically spam my own person with potions for no end, and then try to beat the game like that. Okay, this is what we have right now. Then let's continue on, shall we? Let's buy lots of potions. Let's stock our entire inventory here. So, next thing is going to be gloves, as well as no. Let's actually no. Yeah, let's actually keep buying potions, and then we'll see what we'll address next. The gloves, they can actually be crafted in one single go because they have so many more composing points base. So they don't need to be reset. They also have a few pre-crafts on them, so I will treat them and getting their materials individually. But what I can do is I can treat the boots, the helmet, and the armor, chest, you know, the chest piece as one, because they will be getting the exactly same composes, and so crafting them all at once is the logical approach. I can do 5 before I have to reload there, so 15 total times 3, Means 45 crystals can be used, which is why I will get now this amount of potions. So what will we do? What will I do? I will do crit and what else? What will I do? Crit and yeah, crit and defense. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a bit of a quirk with crit and the other attributes going on. So we will be in trouble in that line, at least a little bit, but I hope I can manage. So let's go for crit, I suppose, and health on kill, I suppose. That, however, only level 2, which will require varying amounts of these type of stones and crystals. And let's now try to get these, shall we? The most of all, we have to get the wind crystal variants. That's where we have to gain the most out of the entire selection. That'll be a whole lot of, basically a huge lot of crystals that we have to get from that types. So yeah, let's see if we can be done with the armor pieces, both set of 45 potions, before we reach the 230 mark. That would be very, very, very good. I don't think we will, but you never know. It all depends on how well my hand keeps up, and so far it's perfect. And how well, on the whole, I do this. So let's see. So yeah, level 3 crit, level 2 health on kill. That's what we are aiming for here. That's what we will do. That's the thing. And have in mind how much of each we need for this. And provided I don't mess it up, we should be fine. And I should not need to you know, redo. So now the first few items that we are replicating reach the limit of how many of them I actually need. So, yeah, that will be a thing. That will be a thing to look out for. Also want to keep my inventory sorted if possible at all. So yeah, that's something I have to look out for. My inventory well sorted indeed, I shall. Okay, okay, here's what we do. We do one more of these, 4 more of these, then we do 1 each of these, and 3 each, no, actually, no, 2 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these, okay. That should be a good number. Oh, actually no, we'll go with 1 more. So yeah, now I have to be a bit, basically I was counting out what I'm gonna replicate here, piece by piece. Just now. Yeah, all of this needs to be done. And once again, at least I won't ever do any 2 runs of any category with the entirely same strats. Because these runs, they are so long, I don't want to, you know, go retry at them without major improvement potential. Which in turn also puts me under a certain amount of pressure, because in this case, I do not want to basically fail any of the things I do and, you know, be punished for it. So, yeah, that's a thing. And 1 more each of the smaller of the water crystals. that's that. Let's regrab this. So yeah, we have enough soul stones. We are missing one single... No, actually, are we? No, we are missing a few more blessing stones. Never mind, we're missing more. Whatever. Let's get this like that. Want to keep this sorted as best I can, so I know where everything is. Even if in this case, the actual sorting order gets messed up a tiny bit. So yeah, there's 8 more things that I need to get, and I am pretty confident I can easily know what these are. So let me see. Did I get... Yeah. Let's not doubt my own math. That's the worst thing I could do right now. So we have these. We need 8 of the... 2... Yeah, 4 each. So we need 16 of these. Hold on. Yeah, I am an idiot. I need more potions here. Because if I want to do... Oh my god, I know. I am the biggest idiot in the world. Okay. Yeah, this was excess. This was excess, and these were also excess. Let's see, what else is excess? We have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should actually be able to put everything in right now and just get the entire thing done. We should have all the things in the world we need for that. I forgot that I am not yet doing the gloves, which is what messed my entire item count up a bit, but now I have adjusted. Which makes this a swift, easy matter. So, let's see. What do we need? We need actually 12 of these. We have 7 right now, so this covers us. Yeah, this covers us. Then, what else do we need? We need these. We need 9 of each of the small and medium wind crystal, and we have 6 each, so 3 more each, like that. And that's it. That's those materials done. Holy shit. And I was thinking, you know, get them done by 1/2 but this is going way quicker than I thought, which is nice. But it better go fast. Yeah, this is the thing. Doing this kind of thing, it always feels like you're taking forever. But since you're doing stuff all the time, you know, in a really high pace, you know, of actions, not just the amount of actions you do, is such a quickly paced thing, this section, that it's actually not that long. Only it seems long to you because you're the one executing it. If that makes any sense. So yeah, let's go. Health on kill. Even more. Health on kill. I will go for health on kill level 2 on these. Just... Let's go. Let's actually continue this guy here. With the remaining things that he needs to get, which is crit max on. Crit 1. Crit 2. And crit 3 from here. This is going way quicker than I would have anticipated. Okay then, that's the one here. Let's turn to the next one. This. This. So yeah, looking pretty good. I am pretty sure we can get this done within reasonable limits of time. What am I missing? I'm certainly missing this. Yeah, I'm missing those medium upgrades here. Or am I? Yes, I do. So let's press the sort button to get the crystals into view, to pick them up, put them in, and god damn it, work! Craft it out. And the large one. And next up are the boots. Hey. Now the boots. The boots. The boots. The boots. The boots. The thing is, the boots, all of these three, they will get another set of 5 composers each that I've planned out. So we are not yet done. This is not yet over for these items. They will get another set of 5 composers. These 3 items. And only after that will they be done. So we will head to the chest next, put them in, reload them, and then get going on the remainder of materials that we need for the remaining upgrades, which will be level 3 magic resist and level 2 defense percent bonus. That's what I have decided on. Because operating on this low level gear, I want some additional defense, period. And since we can, let's also get the necessary potions for the next items section. So once we're done with these items, 3 more items remain. That being the level 16 weapon, the shield, and the gloves. The gloves and the weapon will be done in one fellow swoop. The shield itself will also require 1 reset and won't be fully crafted yet. Because of a quest later in the game, I will not fully craft my shield yet. Even though I could. But I want that quest and the rewarded gifts. It gives me 1 skill point, which might be useful at that. You know, if I don't find a skill point, it will be useful. So I will not craft the shield fully, and only do it once I have received that quest. But I will prepare the materials for it. And now we need a bit more of these, and okay then. That's it. Now then, time to recuperate. Let's actually do something first here. Because we are once again operating short on money, which is not desirable at all. So let's remedy that, shall we? This has 8 composing points left. It's also something I need to pay attention to. So yeah, we'll see what I do to this in the end. I think I know already what I will do to this. Okay, then great. Now we need to get to the chest. Store these guys away. Close the chest. Reload. Then we will re-equip them. I have to take a quick break here for something. We'll be back with you shortly. There we go. That is it. Now let's take the stuff out. Re-gear with it, and then get the remaining composition and materials for it. So, I know what I need to get. This time around I won't be making mistakes, hopefully, so let's just go all out on this, shall we? We need yet more. Yeah, we can go further, we can do this. 12 on the first replacement is what can be done here. Because this is basically this will, but these upgrades will require get off. These upgrades will require a very colorful mixture of crystals. And that means also that we can replicate in big bunches right at the get-go. The next bunch that we will replicate will actually be twice this size, so we'll use every single last free slot in this chest. In that sense, even though I never planned it to begin with, it is still good planning. Can do whatever you want with that comment. And you can also decide at what comment I hinted just now. So yeah. So yeah, let's go. Let's get all these replicated and put into my inventory. As we should put them anyway. So yeah, now we will get, in the next bunch we will get 2 of each of the things we got so far. So 24 total. That will be a massive one to replicate, you know, a massive gaggle, a massive bunch of items to replicate. And that will already see us, funnily enough, covered all the items that we need in terms of crystals. That is anyway. So yeah, let's put all the potions in here. Every last slot will be used for this now. So this will take quite a bit to put in that many potions, prepare them and get it going, but that's the way it is. Pharmacy set to 11, not too bad. Let's prepare all of them. Going piece by piece, row by row. Preparing all of them for this. Fun fact, I've never ever replicated this many items in a single bunch. The most I did so far was, I think, 20 or 15, something like that, of any single item, or maybe not even single, but total. You know, just one using the chest once, basically. This is the largest amount of replications I've gotten out of one so far. So now items need to be placed in every slot here. All the items, you know. All the items gotta be placed. Gotta be copied. But yeah, this already sees us getting all the crystals that we need. As I just said, this is already all the crystals. Like, hands down, this is really all. We don't need any more crystals. Displace that a bit, but whatever. Makes no difference how we place those order-wise. So yeah, big item glitch here. Whoop. And now take them all out. Yeah, the remaining few items that we need to copy is basically a whole gaggle of soul stone, of blessing stones. That's basically what the remaining things are. Only a whole gaggle of soul stones. Because once again, we need 12 soul stones, and as you see, we have not gotten such crazy amounts. Not by a long shot yet, so yeah. Will have to be done. We will have to do that. So yeah, let's get all of this out in wherever it is that it needs to go. So let me think, what will be the items I attend to once I am done here? Let's do the gloves next, just to get the armor pieces completed, because I wanted to have an idea of a timer for that. I wanted to get that done before 2:30, and that is still possible, so let's see if we can actually manage that. That would be a very worthwhile thing if we could indeed. So yeah, 9 more items. 9 more, which is exactly here what we need. So we can curve the 3 first and then do a bunch of 6 and be done with it. And then be done with it. Is what I said. So yeah, let's have it. Let's put all these in, and then let's put all these on, and then we will be going on ahead. And then tend individually to the 3 items that are not yet crafted up. And craft them up piece by piece. So that will be a bit more complex math. I have to consider every single upgrade specifically and get crystal materials accordingly. The last thing I will attend to is definitely the shield. So yeah, let's go in the order. Gloves, weapon, shield. That's the most sensible thing to do. Now then, let's go. Let's get this matter on the way, shall we? Starting with the boots. Get on. So this is percent defense, which we will get a level 2. Next we have magic resist, which we'll see level 3. And nope, this was not an intentional reference pseudo quote of Dead Space 2. Next. And now the cap. The cap in let's go. That's the thing. I also am not sure. There are a variety of items, especially one item coming up, that already have some of the upgrades that I also get here pre-crafted on them. You can see that in my prior outing, and I am not sure whether or not it is faster to do it like this, you know, to just craft the ASAP you can, get everything you can, and go to the end, or if you are basically better at Vision to continuously progress with what you're given in some way to the end, as you do in a normal run of this even now. Okay, next, we need to buy tons of bullshit. We have to do 8 composes on our gloves. So, we need a total of 24 items for it. That is simple enough math. It's actually not that much. Just these 2 pre-crafts. They make it a whole lot easier. So yeah, 24 is the count. 24 is what we get. Okay then, let's go down. Let's get these things going. So yeah, I gotta pay attention to what I get now. This is not easy. I have to be careful here. So first and foremost, let's go piece by piece. So these are required for anything. Next we have the entire magic resist line. It definitely takes these 6. Then what do we else have? We also have the entire crit line, so there's a requirement there. That needs to be fulfilled as well with these 3. And only level 2 on defense bonus, so we only need the medium earth crystal here and not the small one. Okay. Okay. I'm looking good. Right. Now let's get this sorted back in. And now, from now on, the count needs to be made far more carefully, and I need to make sure everything I get is exactly what I need to get in terms of quantity. So we have the entire magic covered. Okay. Also need no more earth. It's also get off. Okay. We need more, obviously, of these. Yeah. Only, however, 2 of these. So only 1 more replication necessary. Here though, it's more. Then we need, interesting. Now we need for crit, let's just cover crit because crit is easy to cover. Crit requires a second of each of these. Then we also, for health regen, we also need a second of this. And we also need another one of this for health regen. Okay. And now we need one more medium-sized wind crystal for you know, to complete the defense percent upgrade as well. And once that is done, we are completed. Completely set up for the gloves as well. The remaining upgrades must be soul stones. We need 8. No, we need 6. Yeah, precise. Yeah, we are perfect. We are perfect. Made no mistake. We need 1 crystal. And no, I cannot take off the phone now. I can't go on the phone. Sorry, Dad, but you are extremely bad at timing as usual. Cannot pause for half an hour of talk. No offense against my dad, of course, but he gets annoying at times, and I can't at all explain to him now because he's an absolute idiot when it comes to video games. What this means to me. He'll be like, go all over the place, might as well not even pick up the receiver and just leave it as it is. Not nice to him, maybe, but I've long since stopped to try to get either of my parents even into the remotest bit of video game affinity, whatever. You know, I like my parents, but they're absolutely not into video games. Like, not at all. So yeah. Looking good on the composes. next up is our weapon. I need to actually decide precisely what I get on it first, because I did not, you know, I couldn't calculate with the amount of points I have left. Of course, I can always reset for more points, but that takes time, which is why I basically will craft on point, if that makes any sense. You know, I'm not going to reset for more points just for one upgrade that is, you know, likely not even going to be that good. So, yeah, that's the thing. So, let's see, what will we give? What will we get on our weapon? Hold it. Our weapon is 8, so we can once again, we know that it is 25 potions. It varies, of course, how we will use them, but it is 24. So let's get that many. Let's get that many potions, and then get it going. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we're already starting with the weapon. But now I need to be careful. I need to be careful to count what will we need. Okay. We will need, okay, first off, this is simplicity itself. We will need this. That is a given. Then we will require level 2 and 3 crit, which makes it necessary for me to get big and medium earth crystals. Okay. What else? Okay, let's actually take the time to think here. We have 8 more points. We got crit, we are down 2 points. We have 5 more. Damage, we get SP regenerate. Yeah, that's what we'll get. Okay. Okay, if we get flat damage onto this, level 3, we also need this. Ah, no, god damn it. If we get flat damage level 3 on this, we also need these 3. That's something we will need. We will need yeah, flat damage. Yeah, actually, yeah, okay, I know what, okay. So we will need these. And then, you know, I use 2 points for crit, so yeah, okay. Then we will also get SP regeneration level 3, because that is the only useful thing that is left, which requires us to get this. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Great. So let's take all of this stuff out and sort it in our inventory some way, and then get crafting on it. Well, and soon anyway. Once we've got all the things we need for it. So yeah, I have to be mindful of what I replicate and not, and whatnot. This needs to be counted carefully. I mustn't make mistakes here. So let's see. So we will obviously need. We are going for 2 level 3 upgrades. So we will require these anyway. So we will require this much at least. Then we will go for even more crit, which necessitates that we get, since it is earth on a weapon, to get this. We will also, as I said, go for damage, which requires fire and earth, flat damage, so like this. And we will go for SP regeneration, which is fire, even more fire, which is 1 of each fire size for now. And then 2 more of that. Yeah. Okay. Then 2 more normal one, 2 more blessing stones, which will see us gain 5, which will see us gain 5. Oh, I made a mistake. We still need one more, actually. That is one more soulstone. Since we will be going for one more upgrade, actually, here. So yeah, we will need one soulstone and 2 blessing stones here. We got 3 level 3 upgrades on the weapon here, so we need 3 soulstones and 5. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, then. Let's get these. Ugh, get off! Honestly. So annoying. Honestly, every time it happens. It is so annoying. Whenever it happens. Whenever this happens, it is always so annoying. And let's also pick up our weapon, because that's what we gotta do here. Because our weapon is important for us. Because it will be the thing that we craft on, after all. So we need to have it with us. Pretty much. So yeah, that's it. Yep, get going. This will also give me a bit more SP regeneration, which in planning this, I was a bit concerned about. But now I am at ease, basically, and confident that we will manage this alright with it. That we will manage alright with it. So, let's see, get these things going. Yep, that's exactly what I need. So, we need the remaining upgrades apply here, and then we turn to the shield, the last item that needs to be upgraded. Then we will be in go mode. Essentially in go mode. Like, actually in go mode. Next is, let's go with crit. Because we have the items right now in sight. And the remaining crit. That's level 3 crit. And now the level 2 flat damage onto this thing. And that is that. Another thing that I will do now, actually, is, no, not yet. I will wait for the end with that. Okay, now, the shield. The shield, it requires 30 potions. It will have 30 upgrades total on it. So we will get those 30 potions. No, actually, no, not. We will only get 27. Because we will leave one upgrade for later. And we might as well, you know, not get that yet. The materials for that anyway yet. So yeah, let's see. So since we have the weapon, I need to count to the 28th slot here and fill up until exactly that 28th slot. Which is this slot. Okay, then there we go. Gotta replicate all of this and see where we are. So, what do we need? We want on our shield the same stuff as before, so mostly anyway, we want the same stuff as before. So we go with this for the start. Then we need level 3 magic resist and level 3 quick crit, which already necessitates as much. Okay. So yeah, level 3 magic resist and level 3 crit makes this necessary. Yeah, let's actually hold on up on the other upgrades and tend to these in sequence. It makes it easier to math for myself. Makes it less of a mess to keep in mind what I have attended to and what not. So we have the materials for magic resist now, and we still need to replicate the matters here once again for the materials. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So, what else? We need, of course, more. We make 2 level 3 upgrades. So we go with this. With this count for that. And now let's cover ourselves. First, we need to tend to the crit level 3 upgrade that is imminent. Ah, god damn it! I hate it when they do that. Crit 3, please. Necessitates this. Then we will get defense bonus %, which means we need this. And this. And yeah, that's it for now. Let's just call it stop right there and replicate what we have here. Move this stuff over. Damn, I'm surprised after all how quickly we managed this. We are closing in on the split after the next one, so we're basically a few levels behind time-wise, but this has still gone way quicker than I thought. Okay, I know exactly what I need to get now, so there's no sweat in it. This, gotta go with that, and gotta go with these to make this and now we need 6 more of these. Actually, no. Did I miscount someone? Yeah, I did miscount someone. It's only 5 more. It's once again that stupid reload, or yeah, that stupid reload potion that messes my counters up. We only, since we will not do 1 upgrade and save it for later, I will have enough like this. Yeah, this should be enough. 9, yeah, this is exactly what I need. Okay then, let's craft it up, shall we? Not the final bit of crafting, not yet, but we will be almost done after this. So even more defense bonus. Let's start with that. Oh. That doesn't work. More on me. Fine. Let's go with magic resist next. I just hope I have enough defense and longevity with this setup of mine here. But I shouldn't be problematic. And we will have the 1 composing point left to finish this up later on this shield as well. Get off! Great! Okay then, let's get to our chest. Have this shield replenished. Yeah, our weapon was also replenished. Didn't actually think about that. Would also be replenished, our weapon is. But doesn't matter. I won't go for another level 4 upgrade. I could go flat damage level 4, but that is a stretch. Like, at that point I might actually, you know, be like everything I can, you know. That's too much, in my opinion, to go for flat damage level 4. Even though I could. I won't do it. So yeah, the shield. Block level 1. And now the remainder. And yeah, I will, will I? Yeah, I will. What's with this? Okay, I apparently got too many items here. Strange. How did I miscount that badly? Crazy, because this is what I needed. Well, these 4 can be useful anyway. Because I will do one more thing. And that is give plus to our various gears, 4 of them. So we need 12 more items here. You know, just make them +1, because we can. And I will actually go to crank it up to 15 items. And prepare for later the crystals. And to prepare the crystals we need for later. So let's do this. Let's do this. Get a +1. It just gives us a bit of base defense, and in case of a shield it gives us block. But that's just the way it is. I could also go for +3 on the weapon, but that is the kind of damage gain that is so minor that I'm not actually going to go and reset for that. I'm not committing that badly onto anything. And we need obviously these to be able to do block level 2 later, which will be the final upgrade that will be applied to the shield. Other than that, we only need a few more holy stones here to get the +1 on all of these. Yeah, let's just go and do it. No problem at all. 2. Get in there. Get in there. And 4 more. And then I will actually split on setup. So we won't make the next split after that in 6 minutes. So from this point on, basically, we have to catch up time that we lost for crafting more than I usually do. That's literally all there is to it. Literally it. So, yeah. Let's craft these final things. Then get a few more potions. And then we'll be good to go. So, +1 to our gear. To our gear. To our gear. The helmet left. And that is a split. Now then. Just for safety, you never know what kind of bullshit happens. I need to, basically I now need to hard switch back into casual. Let's see what we buy here. We buy some potions against poison. And a few more medium health potions for size. And that should do it at this point. Nope, hold on. This is quicker, so we buy 2 of these if we don't see any drops. Right. Great, now mustn't forget, I need to also take my weapon with me. Okay then. We have all quests for... Oh no, there's actually another quest that we can do. Okay, let's do it. Let's do another quest. We will need, these, I suppose. And let's make them. Make a large push nose. And, get the quest going. Because that gives us another skill point, and skill points are always useful. So I want that. I will also try double reward on this. Which I didn't get, I think, this time around. No, I didn't. I got it on my last run, but this time around I did not. We don't need magic resist potion, nor do we need luck potion. The other potions I might actually keep for later. Let's actually give ourselves a few, one attack. Yeah, 1 or 2 more attack potions. You never know when you need them, so... And a bit more health. And that should be shopping done for a long time. So, our gear is ranked up like crazy. Let's reassign our skills and let's get back into a groove. Because we have to. And now we can use our skills whenever we want. And matters continue. Oh, where did I go? Yep, there we are. Okay then, let's go. So, 2 3/4 hours for the completion of setup. So yeah, about 1 hour and yeah, well, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And our damage right now, I mean we have 81%. Will increase to 90 once we can equip our real weapon. Yeah, that will be. You will see now we have so much. Let's actually test it. What the heck? What the heck, mate? What the fuck? The amount of damage. Holy heck! What the fuck? That is... I've built myself a monster! What on earth? I've built a monster! Holy heck! What the fuck? This is far more crazier than anything I could have imagined. Holy fuck! Get off that! So much for double XP game! I'm actually too much damage! What the heck? What the fuck? I can just go in here like, what the fuck? Oi! Ice is uncool. It's crazy. I've made a monster! What the heck? Still, it's interesting. I haven't seen any double experience so far, which was the point of this. Very strange. The thing is, I've never properly researched how double XP works. And if we don't get double experience, then most of our time game actually disappears. At least for now. Maybe there is a thing as being too good in the early game. Who knows? Come on, get over. But yeah, being able to one-shot these guys is crazy. This is so crazy, honestly. Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's 1 level up. So yeah, right now the double XP gain is pretty much not there because... but still, this is still even quicker. skip checking drops. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. And I will also go, when I reach level 13, I will already go up to the next farming area. Because I'm pretty confident I can manage there, and yeah, I mean, you see my damage now. And my defense, mustn't forget, I also got a very sizable amount of defensive booster here. So I am pretty good. But yeah, even, this is still crazy fast. Even ifs, this is still crazy fast. So let's see how long we take till we catch up. The splits right now we are plus, but that will change. We are extremely quickly through this, so it won't take long now. But yeah, right now obviously I'm in 8. Due to the basically doing all this setup at once. But that will change once we progress. Because time was lost from the other splits for, let's actually see what is this empty chest. Hey, get over. I should also more readily use my skill, since I have the SP generation for it. So yeah, my SP regeneration is right now, as you see, not great, but it will become better later. The thing is, the SP generation effect calculates SP generation based off of total, is a percentage value. So right now, when my total SP are low, the SP generation doesn't actually amount to much, which is one of the reasons why I considered still also mixing in some SP on kill. But I figured at the point where I can get, basically at the point where I get to this kind of point, at this point I will be in the situation where I will, you know, the point where I can use skills a lot of, and that will be also a point where I can, where I have already ample skill points to manage easily. And that is the sole reason for me doing this as I do. Okay then, level 13 is reached. And now let's go on, shall we? I will skip the entirety of this, pretty much because I have no reason at all to get it. I will also not do the side quest at the top here. No, I can do this. Full XP gain of this, so no reason not to. Huh? Lost. Okay then, let's see. Well, so, let's see. What the fuck? I've never killed a question mark enemy that fast. But I have to be careful. The damage will be enormous, to say the least, so I can't be careless. Hey! Yeah, this guy I won't challenge. There's a limit to my cheek. Bite not real. Oh, ooh, ooh. 6 levels is a stretch. That's not. 6 hits? I mean, come on! That is crazy. This is crazy. This is completely nuts. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. So yeah, from this point on we will be using normal splits. Oh! Okay. Good to know. 4 levels down! Are you kidding me? That is crazy. The amount of damage is so ridiculously high now. What the fuck? As is my defense. That's the crazy part. Yeah, whatever. Even that wouldn't have killed me. What the fuck? I would have lifted a elemental hit from that? 6th level down? Are you kidding me? Because ice does double damage, you know? Wait, no, that's it. What the fuck? That was crazy. Oh. This is crazy, man. God in heaven! This is the craziest thing yet, eh? Completely operated. Holy fuck. Take this little damage from that! I would be 3 levels higher in normal playthroughs. This is crazy. I've made a monster. A literal monster. What on earth? This is crazy, well, look at it. But yeah, this is... What the heck, eh? This is crazy. My damage is... That's actually a thing that should be legitimately considered for future runs. Whether my actual damage is too high to make effective use of the double kill mechanic. Because I really, really rarely get it. Because I one-shot all the enemies. What the fuck? That's so crazy. So crazy quick. And I could probably tank it, that's the worst part of it. Yeah, it's actually, you know. I mean, whatever. Hello, Chipper Diglett. This is majorly... You know, the thing is, you don't know it because you haven't seen the rest of what happened prior to this, I think, but... I am not supposed to deal this much damage. Strictly speaking. After all, this is glitched. Oh! No, I have this amount of... What the... I've seen poison triggering kills twice, but that just there. I collected that 78 experience 3 times. I made a triple kill on that. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Also, if you wonder why I'm so far behind on the timer, that is because this is a new route and I'm comparing to my old splits, which had a lot of crafting, which at this point is already done late into the run. That's why I'm so behind now. But on the whole, this should be more time safe. Basically, I will gain... I've crafted up to a higher total, so I will gain time for the entire run. And up to the Anna's quest, I've also, basically in the prior attempts, done crafting, so there's even more time in there. Should more than even out. My estimate is sub 5. That's my honest estimate of it. Can't get over the fact how much damage I deal. This is crazy. Still, the thing is, these guys, I have also a lot of defensive boosters. But as you can see, they still deal damage if they hit me. They can't be completely carefree. And the one downside to this is that the base defense of my gear can't increase because I've got my gear now. And I won't make new gear later, obviously, with high base defense. But I should be fine. Because after all, these guys were 3 levels up on me. And the final boss will only be 1 level up on me. Get it. Also, thanks for checking it out. This guy can deal a lot of damage if he hits me. 15. Also, if you wonder the numbers in my splits, that is the, with the associated split, the aim for the level that I want to have. Also, level 15 gives us a new skill, which means we can kill even more effectively. Should actually use my skills a bit more. I mean, overkill? The thing is, SP regeneration in this game works based off a total SP, and since I'm still in medium level, my SP regeneration doesn't as effectively recover. Doesn't as effectively recover the cost I pay for my skills. That's why my skills use so much points right now. Also, if you're wondering why I go in that cave, enemy respawning in this game there are general areas in this game, as you can see on this map, and whenever I enter one of these to another, all monsters everywhere respawn. This is only North Forest, the map with the actual tiles, and as you can see, I am right now on the top left, where you see the dot, that's me. I'm right at the transition to this cave. And therefore, by re-entering, I can, and you know, by entering back in and out, I can keep respawning these guys, and they are great farm for XP, so at this point anyway, so yeah, that's what I do. In the later game, it will be mostly grinding through areas, but the early game of this is pretty much this all the time, at various transitions all over the map. No! Forget it. Yep, basically. Also, the thing is, the only thing I can get from higher level gear is higher base defense. But the thing is, there is an attribute in this game that is called percent defense that you can compare to base. But that calculates off of your base defense, which is entirely based on your stats. So no matter what I grind, or let's say what level of equipment, you know, unlock level equipment I use, it doesn't matter for that type of bonus. The only thing I get is the flat armor value, which is pretty small compared to what I gain from my basic armor and the modifier in the late game. I mean, you can see it there. You can see the armor value. Right now I have 81 base armor and the 177 that is combined between the basic armor of my gear and the modifier bonus from my basic armor. So I have a 120% armor modifier, so I get a 120% of at now 81 as a bonus. So that is 160, what's it, 2? Yeah, that would be the, no, even more. Whatever, anyway, and the actual armor that I have, the base armor, even now it contributes little, so, yeah. And in terms of weapon, it's the same. The actual damage of the weapon, the base damage, it contributes very little to my overall damage. Which is also why I pick not the weapon with the highest damage, the weapon type, as there are 3 in this game, but the one with the highest attack speed, being the blade, because that's the only way I can gain DPS, or the more effective way to gain DPS from a weapon. And actually, which level am I? I am level 16. Let's go crazy ham on this. With this thing. This thing is even more pumped up. Wow. 5 500 base damage! What the fuck? I also prepared that in advance. The only thing that up until now wasn't completely crafted was my weapon. That only had a bit of poison element on it, because poison element makes you gain double XP, as you just saw, for example, sometimes. But I only got it to level 16, and now I can get the quest reward, use the quest reward blade that I have equipped now, that is also crafted up, and it is way more powerful. And it is also crafted to poison level 4, not just poison level 3, which is, yeah, I had to execute a glitch to make that work successfully, because it can fail a level 4 compose. But not only does it mean that if we poison it does more damage, but it also increases the likelihood of poison occurring, which means it increases the likelihood of double XP, which means it is worth it, no matter how much resetting it takes over the 5 hours of this. So as you can probably tell, my knowledge of this game is deep. So, and even though I'm the only one running it, I have developed this run to a depth. Also, there's now magic resist. All the enemies, they have an element on them. For example, this guy has ice written over his name. And any enemy that has an element can deal elemental damage. Right now I have 45% magic resist. So whenever an attack occurs, there's a 50% ratio, like that it is a magic attack. And then there's a 45% ratio of that magic attack being completely negated. And since magic hits are obviously more powerful, as you just saw, with that wolf, fire wolf, it is obviously very, very necessary to guard against this. And there's also another aspect of this. In the late game, there are enemies with a thunder element. The thunder element can apply a stun effect. Now, this is important because when you use skills that do damage, for example, like this skill does it. When I am attacked using this skill, I do not take damage no matter what. But I can still get hit with elemental effects. There is a skill later that has a duration for 8 seconds. If I am stunned during that time from a long-range thunder attack, then that skill cancels. And since this is a very powerful skill, I don't want that. So magic resist, essentially, by keeping your ultimate skill alive, also has an offensive application. Especially in the very late game, because the maps will be so loaded with enemies, the individual maps, that I basically have no possibility of avoiding anything. Well, I can still, but it is not feasible at all. I just have to go in there, you know, risk it and kill them all quickly. And magic resist helps a lot with that. So yeah. Remember, this is a flash game. Remember what flash games usually are like. Easily to lose. Not with this kind of gear. I have died. My glitchless all quests, I have died once, but that was also due to at the time not completely done routing. So it is doable. You have to know what you're doing, but you can die, but not in this situation anyway. At least I hope. The thing is, I don't know how much having low-level gear in the end of the base armor will hurt me. I don't know how much that actually contributes. But I don't expect it will be much, and obviously my damage is off the charts. And it will remain off the charts for the entirety of the game. Because this attack scaling thing, that will continue throughout the whole game. It will stay like that and get even crazier. Let's actually apply the level up here. Level 17. So yeah, I will stay at this transition here till I have level 18, and then continue. Come on! Come on! Do I have the associated quest? Yes, I have Shining Iron Ore. Haven't picked up the main quest yet. Forgot it, but it doesn't matter. I can't progress on this in this area anyway, so it's not a time loss. And I will have to go back to the village anyway to pick it up. That is to hand in the quest I'm doing now, the Iron Ore, and then I can also pick the main quest and proceed to do that. No time loss. But yeah, after all that crafting, I mean, you can see, basically, the Susan split, I have to talk to an NPC named Susan, which rarely sells the the necessary ingredients for crafting this game. So it's RNG, how long that takes. And the next split after that setup, that entire time, nearly 2 hours, was me crafting up my gear and cheating for the necessary required materials. So that's the time investment I made for this kind of damage and this kind of gear. Yeah, this is very deep for a Flash game. I've never even seen a Flash game remotely this deep. Except, of course, its sequel, to which it is, in that respect, about equal. Yeah, no. The thing is, upgrading this game, there are 4 types of crystals and stones. And every attribute you do needs to have 2 crystals and 1 stone. So I have to get each type of stone and crystal once, and then I can dupe them. But the initial game has to be made out of Susan, and her offer is random. And it's actually rare that she sells any at all. But once I've got all, it is no longer random, it's just executing the dupe glitch like 1,000 times. Like, I don't know. I could count it. I probably duped around 500 items with it. And every dupe glitch like this is manual, so... But we won't be any... I mean, if you think, is there any more glitches that I will execute in this? No, I think the remainder of this run will only be benefiting from the glitches I did. Yeah, I don't think there is any more glitch coming up. So yeah, the glitches in this game, they mainly revolve around the crafting system. At least the ones that are significant for the speedrun. There are a few more funny things. For example, what can happen in this actual room here. You saw this purple wolf up there. He does a lot of damage. In normal runs, he kills you in 1 shot when you're farming here. So what sometimes happens is, he is close to the entrance of the cave, and you walk in there, and you are basically in that short black screen of in the short black screen of the transition zone, and you die during that because he still hits you. That's not very funny. And the fun thing is, I have encountered that the very first time in my first speedrun of this, and I was like, what? You can actually look it up. There should be a clip of exactly that, which is where I'm laughing my ass off at it. As well as, there are 2 clips actually on this channel total. One of them being of that, the other one of, also in Arcuz 1, me getting a quest reward twice because the game is weird. Those are the 2 clips. Yes! Yeah. I've named this what did I name it? The Transition Death Wolf. That's my name for it. Because it killed me when it first happened. It has happened since, with non-lethal hits from him, but it's a 50% ratio of his doing elemental damage. And that usually kills. There's also a difference between the elements and how much damage they do, aside from the bonus effects. So fire has no bonus effect at all, and does, by enemies, 3 times damage as a normal hit would. That has no element on it. Ice is 2, and applies a slow. Thunder is, I think, 2.2, and poison... no, the numbers should be a bit different. It should be 3, 2.5, 2.2, and 2 in the sequence fire, ice, thunder, poison. Yeah, that should be the ratios of the elements. So yeah, any elemental hit is augmented, is basically a damage-wise augmented normal hit, and depending on the element, it is augmented by that factor when it is used by an enemy. When I use an elemental attack, that is not only based on the element itself, but also on the level of the corresponding compose on my weapon. That influences the likelihood of an element damage occurring and the damage of it. So a fire level 1 does double damage, and a fire level 4 does 3 times damage. Not sure about the ratios of fire, but they're also. Yeah. For poison, it's a range from having only basically normal damage, but with a poison effect, to actually double damage at level 3. Where am I at? Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. Should have split long ago and left this long ago. I was just so busy farming up, but this is no time loss. This is no time loss. This is still doable. Let's just rush ahead to the boss. I should have quit this once I reach level 18. I'm a bit over that, whatever. So let's just... No, let's actually... What's the matter with these? Because they still give a good amount of XP. And let's also, since we can use this, gives us a bit more health and SP. Lost. Maybe due to staying longer, I will get one more level up in here. Would be nice. But not necessary, considering how much damage we do anyway. Also, don't think that all enemies in this game will die so easily to me. Because the enemies in the early game, they have low base health. There will, actually we will see one of the health-wise endgame enemies, once we're done with this scary boss. And I should equip this, an anti-poison potion. Because the poison, the enemies in this room do still a lot of damage to me. Also, there you can see what the ice effect does. Movement speed, cut it in half. And we change, there it is. Okay, now, there are 2 boss enemies in here, purple wolves. They take a lot more hits, this is one of them. So that is speed up. Doubles movement speed and attack speed right now. So yeah. Let's just wallow through these. Usually I need to be extremely careful with these guys. Oh no! Poison heal immediately. So yeah, you saw one poison tick. There would have been 14 of these taking 20% of my health. So yeah, good that I was wise enough to buy anti-poison potion and just die! Usually I have to wiggle around these for like... basically use my own poison to whittle them down and wait while doing so. Almost managed to level up. And now I can just plow through this full throttle. There's it. Great. I could save and quit now to get back to village, but this is faster. So let's use it. Let's actually buy a new one. Because I only got one more. And this is not something you want to run out of. And this is Susan. So atop her normal offer, which you see now, she could rarely sell stuff like this or this, which you'd have to reset for in the early game, and I did reset for in the early game. So, yeah, now we gotta hand in the quest with Brown, this minute. Sell this bullshit, and then pick up the main quest. You're 26 minutes, Alan. Okay, well, that is not too bad. Did I get speed up to level 2? Yes, I did. Let's rush ahead then. To the next. Did I pick up the quest? Yeah, quest log is blinking. Yeah, Centaur horns. Which also spoilers you the next type of enemy in the game. The most dangerous enemy in the entire game. A joke? They're literally the most dangerous enemies. Because of their charge attack. You will see that. It is annoying as fuck. Even though I will be able to handle them without issue. And the main quest now needs me to collect 20 Centaur horns, which is a specific drop. Can only drop from centaurs and is signified by dropping inside of a purple chest. You will see that. This room has no centaurs, but I kill the enemies in here. Actually, no. Since I'm over leveled and do way more damage, I will actually only go for rooms with centaurs in them. So usually these take forever. They are also As you see, they still do lots of damage. You gotta be careful. Let's get the level up. And more damage. And go. Just my skill alone. Get lost! Ah. Yeah. Also, trees are your worst enemy in this game. Because enemies can hide under it and you can't see what they do. For example, as you can see, when they do their charge attack with Centaurs, they always have... You see, that was a stance there. You know, a charge stance. There you see it. And when he does that under a tree, he will basically bolt out at you out of the blue. You have no chance to react at all. That's why I hate to fight Centaur under the trees. Ironically enough, the first few areas that feature center in this game are full of them. Ah, get off. Also, you can see there is an in-game log, which I will also be paying attention to. In there, it will say quest completed once we picked up our 20th Centaur horn. So yeah, that will show. Ah, shouldn't kill these. No use. Should keep it to Centaurs now. So yeah, let's see how much we gain on this alone. Because I'm killing them faster and I'm also only going for Centaurs. Usually I'm giving the Geno Grass, which I am in now, a proper clear. Fuck you. You and your poison. Lost. Fuck you! He was about to poison me, but Magic Resist said no. Lost. There you saw it. I took 0 damage just now. Because I was in the charging animation for my spin attack. That's when I don't take damage. Yeah, that, usually not. The thing is, he's level 21, I'm level 19, but he just does a lot of damage to the level difference. But yeah, poison means business. Poison is dangerous. The thing is, the potion I have in my second quick slot negates poison completely. Heals it. That's why it's not as dangerous. It only gets dangerous when you don't have that potion anymore. I didn't buy enough of it. Which is why you might see me rebuy some at Susan, as she sells these. Okay, that's it. I can't use speed up now, I haven't enough SP. Or do I? Ah, my total SP! You know, it increases. I used to use my entire SP reserves for this. And now, oh, actually there's more here. My entire SP reserves for this. And now, only half of it already suffices. This will continue later on. Once I reach level 20, just one level away from now, I will get a skill that greatly increases my base stats. That is, unlock my ability to level it. I won't be able to max it right away, don't have the skill points for it. But, we'll see. Should also mention the basics. There are skill points in this game, skills you can see here, and character points which you can see here. Whenever I level up, I get 5 character points and 1 skill point. And, yeah. Okay, oh, where do I go now? Yeah. Obviously, I know what types of enemies are found where in this, so I know where to go to get all the Centaurs in this area. Get lost. So yeah, these are level 15, not worth the XP. But I can get that drop, as you see. Okay, there are no Centaurs on the left, on the right here. It's the only way where Centaurs are is up here. Let's first cover the right side. You need 12 Centaur horns for the quest. And the drop ratio is not that high on them, so yeah. In this room there's also one blue Centaur, which I need to basically be very careful of. These guys here, they are no big threat, but the blue Centaur, I need to be friggin' careful. Because right now, he is 4 levels above me, and ice element, so... as you can see, they do next to no damage now, even when they do elemental like this one is now. Where's the blue guy? Where's the blue guy? seconds, that is. Okay, he's poisoned. Let's, as you can see, he doesn't take much damage now. Actually, let's see if we can lose him. Ah, I hate it. Okay, we lost him. I will regenerate enough SP actually now. Wait a bit. So that I can use my speed up skill and then just wall up his A's. We need 50 points. We have 55. Let's go. Where is he? Come out and play, my friend. Get wrecked! That was quick. Well, let's actually check how many centaur horns are we at. Ah, let's leave. 8. Okay, 4 more. 4 more. Ugh! Ugh! Lost. I also have a lot of health potions. So if I also regenerate health. That's also, whenever I kill a unit, I also regenerate health. That's also an effect you can get on your gear. It's not normal. You can get this on your gear with composers. As you saw, I just healed myself massively there by killing those 4 enemies. Also, sometimes, you know, when I keep hitting on a dead enemy, that also each time counts as a kill and recovers myself. So that is also something. There's also the same effect for SP, but I don't have that, which is why I don't get any of it. Okay, 10. 10 is okay. So yeah, as you can see, this next split will be precisely when I hit level 20 or get the 12 centaur horn. And as you can see, we already caught him in the time because we're not far away from either of them. Only a little bit more to level 20 and to the 12th centaur horn. We also need only 2 more. Okay, that is all the centaurs in this area. You can also use this to TP back. I just did this to get the respawns. There's an area transition next to here, but that area is locked right now. The areas, the general areas in this game, they are locked by chapters. Now, if you look at this map here, everything that's marked with a question mark, I can't go there yet. And it will say so if I go to the transition zone and just send me back. And that doesn't trigger respawns, which is why I have to use a TP scroll to force the respawns if I am up here. Also, funny detail, if I don't pick up a chest, I can get more centaur horns than I actually need. They only start dropping once I collect enough, so I can get, like, you know, if I get 5 drops here from the centaurs or 4 drops, I could collect a lot more. But yeah, obviously, as you can see, 12th centaur horn and level 20, I made a good job of making those match up. Let's go to the room with the blue guy then. Because there were so many centaurs in there, that will surely give me the things I want. Get off! Okay, now I only need to wait for a centaur horn for the split. Lost! Okay, let's kill this beast, level 19, it's the good experience. Where's the good... Oh, let's tend to manually, we've leveled up. Shouldn't kill us. Really? Oh, we have 12 already. That's a split then, and let's invest. As you can look at our stats now. And now I do this. More stats. That's what that skill does that I leveled just now. And I will continue to level that from now on to gain more stats. So yeah, let's send the quest back in. And now there ought to be what's going on? Which is the next main quest? I'm confused. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the next main quest. Kinda confused for a second there. So yeah, another little girl that stands usually near here, near the well. She's gone. She's been abducted by the monsters, scary monsters. We gotta rescue her. I don't need poison potions now, so I am in go mode. level 21. This is also the point where I start to clear entire areas for experience. And no longer juggle with transition zones, simply because it is simpler like that. Because later in the game likes to drop enemies on you that are far below you, and enemies that are on your level in the same room. So just clearing everything is quicker than forcing respawns in the few areas where there are good enemies. There's basically no transition zone with a gaggle of enemies that are a good level for this level range where I am. Which is why I just kill everything in here, which will see me get another level up, which is what I need. Also to include, we will get major time. Oh, I actually split too much. I actually split too much there, because... Yeah, I split, yeah, that was one split. Yeah, I had to redo that split. That was not supposed to happen yet, that was supposed to happen. Not actually when we rescue Anna, because she gives us another quest right after this. That's why I call Anna's quest. First you rescue and then you gotta do the quest she gives you. Then it's the split timer. These are both reasonably good. Ah, get lost. So yeah, first things first. Gotta go down. Get out of the... I couldn't go at it there because I auto-transition to the next screen when I get close to the transition zone. And if enemies are stuck there, I would transition, their health will reset. That's obviously not nice, so that's why I always wait for like transition zones like that for them to get off. So you'll occasionally hear me, oh, get off! Hear me say that, and then you know what's happening. That is obviously not the case for bosses when the entrance to a room locks with a seal. Then I can go as close to the door as I want. That's the only exception. We'll see this coming up shortly. We have also seen it against the enemies. Let's go down here first. Now I would like to use my skills a bit more. The thing is, this all stat increase thing, it also gives me more total SP. So I'm starting to get into the area so I can use my skills a bit more often. But it's still nowhere near as where I want it to be. But the thing is, it also doesn't matter because the enemies are not yet that strong that using my skills would actually save major time. But it still might be a thing. If I do this again to also get some SP on kill effects so that I always win. More poison wolves. But, yes. Oh. Can't get to that. Get off! So yeah, I'm not sure if... Oh, BRB then? Okay. The thing is, I'm not sure how much fun this is actually to watch you knowing nothing about the game. I mean, I'm explaining a fair few, but... It's mostly quest. This is an RPG, after all. Oh, not this one. So yeah. So yeah, there you can see when it happens why skills are so good later in the game. If there are so many enemies, you hit them all, just like that. Not all skills, mind you. I know which skills are good and which are not. And there's also this, you can only have 4 skills equipped at a time. You can see now, down on the right, I have 2 skills there, but there are actually 2 sets of skills, that is to say, 2 sets of 2 skills that I can swap between using Q, like this. So yeah, I have 3 skills total now, and I can have 4 total at a time equipped. The last skill that I will get is the ultimate skill, poison enemy, dangerous. Also, these guys get very quick the higher their level is. Where's that last one? So yeah. Also, as I can see, our level is looking sharp, so... Whoa! I've never clipped like that. But yeah, sometimes enemies clip into trees, and Speed Booster can do funny things for yourself. Though that particular one I have not yet seen. Don't know actually. Just, you know, I was playing a variety of Flash games when I was younger. Basically, because I couldn't afford real games, you know, to pay for. And, just got stuck with this one. I mean, it's obviously why. This is the only thing with a certain depth to it. At least when you compare to other, you know, just the length and depth of it is completely out of the scale compared to other Flash games. Even the most complex Flash games that you usually find are maybe 1 hour at the very, very most. Or 1.5 or whatever. Stuff like Castaway or Feudalism or so, but even these. Nowhere near this. So yeah, this is a double spawn. What's it? Yeah, there are 2 of them. Also, most enemies, as you see, they try to attack me. They are immune to damage stun. Usually enemies are stunned briefly when they take damage. Right now this is not so. I would like to apply my level. Let us first and let the poison do its work. Apply this. And now the seal will be gone. This quest teleports me right back. And now after you get her quest, which gives me the next chapter. Well, obviously on my stream you can't see the IP because but I'm actually doing this in an online browser. I'm actually doing this in an online browser. But I obviously won't move the window now because that would be okay, quests. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can do it. Okay. This is the quest where I do the last bit of composition that is delayed because there's a certain quest that requires us to get a shield with a certain composition thing on it. But and I basically incorporate that because the quest reward is nice. And wait basically. So you saw here, quest completed. Basically I prepared the shield to be short of or to be basically to have everything I want and need for this quest and want myself. Except for one thing. I get it now, I get the quest reward, I can get 1 more point here. That's the quest reward. Now, okay, then main quest. It's nothing else. This is also, I think, the last side quest total. So let's move. This is the only time in the entire game where 2 consecutive quests take you to the same area. And the stupid thing about it is, this is also the only quest where you're teleported back to the village. So yeah, if you weren't teleported back, I could easily use portal scrolls, but game says nope, you gotta walk twice. Whatever. This time I have to walk to the room at the bottom with the poison wolf. But I won't be killing all the enemies there. So interesting, actually, yeah, there's no time gain right now. Crazy. Strange. Yeah, very strange time is. It's not time gain now, but the next time gain would be... Yeah, I think I did. The thing is, after this, there was a lot of crafting after this split in the last thing, so... And that is likely not incorporated inside that berry split, so it's probably why we're not gaining time here. We're basically even on time because we did the exact same things. We should be a bit faster. So right now we will actually get a true picture of how much time save we get just from having better gear. Only need to kill these idiots and head back to village. So yeah, kill this everything in this room once. Ah. Interesting. Where's the last enemy there? Okay, now where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And we teleport back. Hold it. That's the thing. This transition when the seal undoes, you can actually do something during that, or else you have a big problem. And now, oh yeah, now it's, oh yeah, oh. Now this quest is, which takes us to the wall of unglitched runs. More or less, it is the wall of unglitched runs. Oh yeah, oh my god, oh my god, yes. There was so much crafting involved between this and the next split. Or not? Or was it? Oh no, 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 actually not, no. It's not yet that, no, there must, no. The crafting was, yeah. This is where a lot of crafting was done. So this, in theory, should see us gain a lot more time. I need space jump. I've got a space jump. Look, can jump on flying enemies. I got a space jump. That has no use, but... So, once again, I will be farming this area till the indicated level, which is 1 from now, I think, 2 from now, 2 from now, I think. And then I'll be leaving. Get lost! So yeah, I think what actually prevents me gaining a lot of time is that I can't use my skills so much. Because my last run, I used a different setup and had a lot of SP on kill effect, so... And I was able to blaze through this with just using my skills. So yeah, probably should, when I do this run next time, incorporate some SP on kill into my routing. Even if it's just a little bit. But at this point it makes no sense to go and get that. Because we are about at the breaking point where that would not be useful anymore. Anyway. Well, yeah, I can't use my skill when I want. Yeah, definitely. Just as speed generation is not enough for using skills early on. And just have to make work with what I got now and see where it gets us. So yeah, there's probably a lot of time gain. Oh god, mages! Oh! Ooh, mages are not fun. Oh. I thought my gear would guard me well enough to stand like that and fight, but nope. That was risking too much. Also, you saw this now. I got hit while I was in a skill, took no damage, but I got slowed. So elemental effects bypass this, which is why a stun from a thunder while you take no damage, you can still get stunned and get your skills cancelled. Which is why it is important to pay attention to thunder enemies in the late game most carefully. Even with the magic resist they have. You have to pay attention to that. It's not free. So... off. Actually, I will... Yeah. I will... Yeah, I have a lot for the next level up left. We have to go down here. Yep. Yeah, but this is not... Timing is not as much as I would have thought. But this is probably mainly due to myself not being able to use my skills not that often. This obviously also takes some time getting used to, because in glitchless you wouldn't be using your skills much at this point. You would use them, but very, very, very little. And only for stuff like, you know, the dangerous mages and stuff like that. Mostly you'd fight normally. Only late game spam, skill spam only starts very late into the game when it is normal game. Come on, ice, please. There's also something, the slow effect of ice. When you jump and attack while you jump, you can evade it. That's why you will see me do this when I'm iced and need to move. Which is then equal, almost equal to, so yeah. Which is then nearly equal to normal movement speed. Not completely, but almost. Also, these purple goblins, not purple, these orange goblins, poison enemies. Ah, lost. Ah. Okay then. Yeah, I need to refresh spawns. But as you can see, I'm already 1/3 level 22. And we have still got like, yeah, quarter of an hour left. So here you can see we will gain a lot of... Did I? Yeah, I did go far enough on the transition. So I will gain a lot of time on this split. But after that, there won't be mega time gain left. So after that, it is pure execution, a race to the finish line for me against myself, my player, which wasn't bad by all means. But I will should still gain minor time because my overall damage is still higher than what it was. You know, raw damage output. But as long as I am this bad about having SP, that doesn't help me much. It's actually, there's one way to mitigate this. And that is repeated use of SP potions. I will buy a few SP potions when I get back to village, which should at least mitigate my lack of SP at the time being, till I get to the point where I no longer need them. That will happen once I am finished here. So yeah, I need to get a level up in this, one more level up, and then we will be going on. It is going on to the boss of this area, and then next month. That's usually the thing. Usually I clear, from now on I clear an entire area. Oh, usually only once, this time a bit more than once. And then I just go for the boss of the area. Next split. I think we will catch up next split. Very next split. We should catch up, if not overtake, by at least a few minutes. I mean, you can see, I'm almost at my goal level. You can see at the bottom the yellow bar, yellowish bar at the bottom. That's my XP bar. And I only need to get one more level. So once that is full, I go to the boss, defeat it, hand in the quest point, and that will respawn. So, and I'm getting good experience, as you can see. I will actually, yeah, let's head to the boss right now. I would only sidetrack even further if I'm not, and it doesn't matter if I really get the level. Get enough experience anyway. And the next area isn't that much more difficult level-wise, so let's use all the speed potions we have. Let's go in. As you can see, this is where skills shine. I'm iced. That's you. Get lost. So yeah, I'm also on a damage stun, as you can saw this there. Couldn't attack all the time. You could also mitigate this by having 100% block ratio, but that is very, very hard to get. That is like takes hours alone to get that. At least in this game. The sequel, it is also still bad, but in this game it's far worse. Okay, we are almost level up. Maybe the actual boss will give us a level up. Let's apply speed up. Let's speed this up a bit. Die! 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 Okay, that was a bit more damage from him than I would have liked. But I was one level down than I usually am, so fair point. So yeah, as you can see, time gain. Next quest. Now obviously, this is a new routing. Obviously, I'm well record pace with this, or else basically my judgment would have been very bad prior to planning this. You know, thinking it would be faster when it actually wasn't. Okay, so now we know we will need a bit more SP, so let's ease our SP problems a bit. And also, let's actually sell a few more medium potions until we have only a few left, okay? And now buy big ones instead. We can only afford big ones now. They are basically not on offer prior to this, so yeah. Also, the next quest that we need to make here for Susan, this quest is very, very weird. You can see the name of the split. This name, it indicates that Susan has basically got her eyes stolen.
by the centaurs in Centaur Forest. That's the in-game story to this. And we need to regain her eyes, basically, you know, her raw eyeballs, we need to reclaim those. And then she can, basically restore her eyesight with her magic. pretty fucked up, but that's what it is. And the even weirder thing is, she has been using 2 holy stones to keep her eye sockets wet for the entire time her eyes were stolen, and she just gives them to us. And we can craft with them. Yeah, that is funny. Also, yeah, as you can see on the map now, more areas are now accessible for us, less question marks. Every time we get a new chapter, of which there are 5 total, we are now in chapter 4, new areas of the map unlock for access. And right now we have to go to Centaur Forest, which is at the top left, as you can see. And also, the actual way I move through Centaur Forest, there is also a bit of time to gain there, apart from the fact that I'm faster at killing enemies because I have more damage. Because I did not go the optimal route due to improper planning and also kind of lacking map knowledge, because this late game area I don't know them so well. But this time around, if I move correctly, I should be able to do this, just in terms of movement, a bit quicker. So let's hope I don't mess up this time. I know where I need to go this time around to make it quick. And we will actually, we will see another glitch. We will go through a transition zone that is a one-way, and that's actually not intended. That's the thing. Yeah, on one of the tiles, you know, I'm on a tile now, and you get these open areas at the edges. That's usually where transition zones are, and basically there will be such an opening at the one side, but it will be not marked on the minimap as an exit, and on the other side I will just clip out of the trees. that will be fun. You will see. Hold on, I mustn't. Right now I mustn't, because I must save up skill points to get the final skill at level 25. You'll see. I'll show you. It is a bit from now. I have to do a bit more clearing first. So now we will... Oh, hello. As you can see now also, my damage is still high, but it is nowhere near that one-shot shenanigans I was doing earlier. It's still extremely high, but this is where also, you know, if I one-shot enemies anyway, I can't get time. Right now I'm no longer, so the higher damage output I have in this time around, that should also basically, that should come to light now, gaining us more time. Because I have more damage output. Not just a little. Oh, a little bit, yes, but still, it's a bit, quite a bit. Would need to look at my old video to see how much damage modifier I had on the last run. These enemies are extremely annoying because they're so fast, and when they ice me up, strength tome, nice. Tomes, there is a tome for each character point, and also the skill, which give one of the respective points. That is to say, the stat tomes, they just auto-scale the stat they are connected with by 1 point. And the skill tome, it just unlocks one unspent skill point for you, which you can then spend at your leisure. Basically like a normal level. Holy shit, that was lucky. Could have died there. Let's heal up. Okay then, let's see. Let's refill our SP and go for speed up. Because we can. And now I need to remember where to go. That is important. To make a mistake about it. Lost. Okay, that's actually nice to know that their damage is doable if I get hit by the aerial attack. That is good to know. That I can, you know, I can tank that. It's not nice if I have to, but I can. Okay. And now we need to go straight up out of this. We will later cross it from left to right. And I was... Oh my god. Basically graphics of the game trolled just now. There's a very rare chance that a golden chest drops. Which has a very good item. But the thing is, that item wouldn't actually be good in this. But even the fact of getting that type of drop is very, very rare. Also, as you can see, I am poisoned now, but I don't care because, yeah, the poison no longer deals that much damage. And I want to save my anti-poison potions for later, when I am versus enemies whose poison actually deals a lot of damage to me. Also, magic resist wins. Okay, these are enemies that are dangerous. I need to respect them very much. And they need to respect me as well. Oh. 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 It deals 40 consecutive hits to each of them 10% of the poison-inducing attack. So yeah, look at this. So look at this. He's taking 60 damage, which means my skill did 600 to him. This also applies for critical hits. So if I crit and poison with it, double damage for the poison. So 500 damage, and he's now poisoned for 60 damage. As you see, 10% and 40 hits of that. Also, dangerous enemy. Thunder. First thunder enemy. Ooh. As you can see, magic resist wins. Forget it. In normal runs, these attacks, I would be fighting these extremely cautiously. They would one-shot me. Okay, now, this is the room with the glitch transition. But this is also a room with an absurd amount of enemies that need to be killed first, for experience. So yeah, we will clip out of this room on the upper side of it. Once we are done with these enemies. Forget it. That was a very close evade. Of course it poisoned me. Stupid mage. What is that? Okay. So as you can see, there shouldn't be... Woo! Where are we now? Yeah, that's what happens. That's the... I should be careful here. There are a lot of enemies. I hate it when there are so many enemies. I don't want to fight so many at all. Want to get them one by one, or... You can't see it. I'm holding my middle finger in front of the screen right now. Yeah. Even with glitch, you can still die. Fuck you. Okay, then. Screw you as well, enemy. We'll be going a different route now and rush to the boss because we are almost at our goal level anyway. Stupid faggot. Where am I going? Right, okay. Now we will go this way. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't have as much defense as I had last time. So it's not as easy for me now. And I'm noticing that. I'm noticing the lack of armor by picking low level gear. That's what I'm noticing right now. I don't have as much armor as I usually have. And this will only get worse in the late game. So we will be reasonably squishing the late game. Though I should mention we were also 1 level down. 2 levels actually down. Oh my god, we were 2 levels down on him. No wonder he did so much damage. Okay, this actually means we have to do the route we did before. I was basically mistaken in the level we have. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I was mistaken in the level we have. I thought we were 1 level higher than this. Okay, then. It's no wonder he did so much damage. Okay, then, yeah, then let's just redo the route here. But I'm not meddling with the small enemies now. Redo the route here and see what we get it this time around without dying. But there you saw. The only thing that can kill me now is large amounts of enemies where I can't single them out. Like if it's like this, where I can attack them and then retreat a bit, I am usually fine. This is also annoying. They can knock you off the map, resetting the room if you have bad luck. Oh! What the fuck, man? death cycling now on a glitched run. Seriously, game. Kiss my ass. So much for time gain. Damn it. What the fuck? Honestly. Death cycling? On these? Seriously? Is my defense that much lower? Holy heck. Okay then, well. Guess we have to take this slower. Can't be as careful. Fair enough. That's the other thing. This is what happens when you try to go fast in this game. You always die. So yeah, from now on I will be basically doing casual strats in terms of my fighting strategy. Which will see me a lot of kiting. Basically I will try to fight each enemy alone. If I can. Which will make the next map very tricky. I need SP here. Because these thunder mages are... Fuck! Fuck! That was thunderstun! Screw you! That was a thunderstun. Ouch! That was... Yeah, I could have died there. And nothing I could have changed about it, if I had. Friggin' enemies. Not good for my heart. At least we're still getting full XP from them. Yeah. Well, if they had both of the centaurs had hit me for the maximum damage they can, I would have died there. I mean, after all, you saw one attack of them deals 50% of my health. So, yeah, that would have killed me. And I already had taken the thunder damage, so I was already halfway down. So even one elemental attack from them. Lost. Get lost! Okay then. Let's hope. Yeah, this room, let's try to stay on the corner. Yeah, much better this time. Much better. Not many enemies. And now you will see how much easier any room is when you can draw the enemies out. That was a bit risky, but I can take a bit of risk. That's another detail. When they do their charge attack, the centaurs, they tend to always walk back a bit where they came from with the charge. You can use that to basically to block off their way and to get some hits in, because they move faster than you can walk. And yeah. Looking much better. Yeah, let's not meddle with these 23 enemies, they're useless. And this is a map where there's only this one enemy, I think. And now we go left and back around. Huh? Lost! Huh? Valid strategy, usual strategy. Retreat and let the poison do its job. And tend to other enemies. That's why I always go in first and use a skill. Just to, you know, there he died. To use a skill. To make some head. Whoa! How did he hit me? Yeah, that's the annoying thing about their attacks. They hit from the weirdest angles. Now we are actually ahead. Okay, let's... Yeah, we need one... Yeah, we need one more level in this, so... But at least we got this thing here now. This thing is... crazy. This is the ultimate move. And it is well deserving that title. These enemies are all idiots. I wouldn't even bother. What's it with that random stone? Get lost. Okay, yeah, these enemies are not strong. I don't waste the skill on them. Forget it. And not on one of these either. We'll wait for a big gaggle of enemies. Then you'll see what dying means today. Forget it. Yeah, this time around I at least went the right way. By dying. My prior run of this was deathless. So yeah, as you can see, we are not saving time because, well, we died. And dying, apart from resetting you, also loses you experience. And we died twice, so... This is... Still, I honestly expected this to be more time game. I expected this to be more time game, to be honest. But it was gonna be close. And it could also be my execution. You know, aside from the fact that I'm dying, I will die now, but it could also be my execution. And once again, using skill. Lost! Could this ice stop? Thanks. Okay, I won't be using my ultimate skill now. Mainly because I need it in a room that is coming up shortly. These enemies here, they are strong, yes. But the other room is far scarier still, so I need to save it. Yeah. I lost. Not useful. Well, action, at least in terms of this game being unnerving to the last degree. I mean, you see how difficult this is. And keep in mind, you are not supposed to have this much power in your attacks. This is supposed to be even. Let's say my damage is about, well, let's say 5 times that what it should usually be. More or less 5 times, or maybe 4 times. And my defense is also far higher than it would usually be if you were non-glitched. And this room, it's not this room. It's the room after the next room. The room after this room is the scary room, where I will use my ultimate ability. Evade. Oh! How did these fire centaurs still deal so much damage? That is crazy! Holy heck! I mean, of course they are fire enemies, but still, this much damage? God damn it. I shouldn't have thought that they would deal so much at this point. Well, our skill full, let's go. Fuck you! Fuck you! Cancelled it. Now I have to fight this room normally. Oh my god, this will be major big fucking idiot. That's why I hate thunder enemies. They would have been all dead in 10 seconds. All of it in this room. 10 seconds at the most. No, 8 seconds. Because that's how long the skill is active for. Now I need a minute or more in here. Hassling with all these idiots. So annoying. And if one of them thunders me in a bad position, I might actually die as well. So awkward. Yeah, this time around you didn't thunder me. Faggot. Well, he did thunder me, but I didn't get stunned. If you get thunder element, there's also only a 50% chance for a stun to occur. So that just there was extremely unlucky. But this means that you'll have to wait for an upcoming boss to see the ultimate skill in action. Which is nice, I suppose. Let's actually assign some items here. Different items. So that we can manage it. But first, this room. This room needs to be done first. As you can see, level 26 is about what I can get here. If I do this normally and don't die. That's where we are right now, shortly before anyway. And I did not kill many of the minor enemies, which make me miss a bit of experience. But at this point, I should have actually killed the minor enemies, because yes, they are far easier. They get far less experience. Skill, please. Far less experience, but they also take not as long. Alrighty then. 26. God! 8 minutes! Fuck my life! 8 minutes. Shouldn't have thought it that bad. That must be more than just 2 deaths. That must be also execution. Well then, boss time, eh? Forget it. Forget it. Okay, this guy, he's there. Another one. Okay, let's only kill one of them now. I need to wait for my ability points to refill completely, which I should do in 5 seconds. So let's approach this guy. And this has to be timed well. And now. Fucking idiots. That was the other one. It should also bug out now. No, it didn't. Well, that's it, I guess. I didn't want to enter you. That sounded wrong. What the fuck? That sounded a lot wrong. Okay, well. Let's reassign this like that. Let's go. I should have split. Damn it. Keep forgetting. We'll retime it afterwards. Whatever. Am I going the right way? Where do I need to go? Oh, obviously I need to go this way. Time for Lost Valley. Well, I'm still up in time. That's good, I guess, but still. Those 2 deaths. I said it before. Worst area in the game. Central Forest is. Even for glitch ones. But the next area is not much better, so I have to be careful. Speed up, please. Stupid corners and stupid skeletons. Get lost. Oh, they take a lot of damage from me. I like. To no, actually no. Down first. This will be another area where I will basically kill them. These skeletons are not dangerous, but that's because they have 2 levels below me. They're lost. Okay. He got through the wall, alright? Whatever. So yeah, just to make that 1 level, I have to get kills on every enemy in this. Because there is no good level 27 enemy anywhere in this game, which means there is no good enemy for me to train right now. The only way I can train now is by going for high numbers of kills. Yeah, kind of bad that my skill doesn't one-shot them, my double hit skill. It's a bit of an annoyance. Still have to apply my usual strats to them, but they die quickly enough. To note, their full damage is 3 times that of a centaur, if they hit me with the right attack. So yeah, they might not look so scary. And they are in fact not, because their attack is, unlike the Centaur's charge, very easily avoidable. But if it hits, god damn, you're in trouble. God damn, you're in trouble. But it's also very unlikely that you get the full damage roll. Hello! Oh! Skill bar! Damn it! My skill isn't full. Now it is. Die! Die! This guy's the one that I need to aim at, so I can't move away from it. And yeah, this lasts for 8 seconds, and you see what it does. Forget it, guys. Forget it. Yep. Die! Oh! Toes are always nice. Always a nice. Oh, enemy. My finger's on the wrong key. That was not fun. Okay, then let's go on. Hello! Huh? Yeah, I need to definitely incorporate SP on kill in my next attempt at this strategy, if I ever do one. This is a horrible with just SP generation. Holy moly. And I don't have SP potion as well. That's not good. Not very good now. Well, it should be negligible. It should become negligible in the next quarter of an hour. The level ups we get and the skill we get. Get lost! I should also mention that I did a lot of optional defensive threats on my gear, so... But in the end, I think, judging what I'm seeing now, I think the amount of additional defense I got was just about right. Because I have to be careful, but I can go fast. Except for the fact that I'm not having enough SP. But that is easily remediable with a slightly different crafting setup. If I ever do this again. So you can see the boss room there in the middle. We went the lower half of the valley first. And now we will change to the upper half. And we are almost one level up. And we only want to be one level more, so... Oh, God, get lost. How is this guy still alive? Get lost. Oh! Yeah. They do damage. Much damage if they hit. Very much. Well, this opens up the opportunity for me to buy more SP potions. Still, this is not nice. Losing experience all over the place, mate. Yeah, it's not nice. Let's just get a healthy amount of SP potion then. As well as some more health potions, since we are eating them like bread. And also a few more anti-poison potions for an area coming up. God damn it, I don't even want to know how bad that area will be. If this already is so bad, I should never have thought the drop-off in defense with the gear I have to be so bad. Considering that I have about equal amount of defensive utility composed in it, so, compared to my last one anyway, so I shouldn't have thought the difference to be this big, but I suppose it is. This time around it did way less damage. I do 3 hits, and each of them has a 50% chance to, well, do elemental damage. So yeah, that charge attack of them. Max damage roll is rare. And that just now also, I think that wasn't max damage roll either. I already died after 2 of 3 hits. Or maybe I took all 3? I don't know. But you see why I am... I shouldn't be so careless with them. The only safe way to approach a skeleton is when it's... I need to execute my anti-charge stress against them. Which is, when they do their charge, just jump behind them. And then they won't hit you. Unless there's something super weird going on. But that is the one way where you can do this safely. The one way how you can defeat them safely. When they do their charge, jump over it, or evade like that to the side, not massively to the side. No, you need to evade this a lot to the side. Or use a skill like that and cancel it. As you can see, both charged me, and the one that didn't die didn't hit me. As I was behind him. At least considering what the game consists. And I think I will be also good enough for a level up. Yeah, the death didn't take that much experience off its skills. Or the poison level 4 is kicking in, I'm getting more experience than I usually do. Which I should, so... This map is once again an annoying one. It's good that my attack speed is going up. The late game as well. Though at the moment it's not going up. I've stopped investing into the skill for now. Get lost. This. So yeah, slowly, as you can see, my SP, now the regeneration is getting strong enough to the point where I can use my skills a lot, but it is way too late. I definitely need to set up SP on kill for this kind of runs, if I do this setup. Okay then, this map, it has a few very strong skeletons, which we shall, oh god now, which we shall now search and attempt to collect without checking anything like that. Just need them collected at one place. It should do. There's the other one. No, pretty much there. There's the other one. Come over. Oh no, he's stuck. Ah. Whatever. We killed 2 of the 3 dangerous things. The other one, I will have to be careful around, but I will kill also. More damage, more stats, more everything. Let's go! Huh? That is risky like hell. So once again, boss room. Need to kill all enemies anyway. Ha! Forget it. Although that was very close to still hitting me. The bait wasn't done proper. Okay, this guy is a poison guy. And now I've debugged him. So he will move again. I wanted to try and poison him with my skills. Okay, this is poison him. Nice. But I won't wait. I want to kill him. Die. Okay then. Nice. That should be all enemies in this. Which it is. This is. Damage, mate, damage! Die! 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 Mondo! Come on, cutscene, please. Too many. But at least we were neutral, which is nice considering the death. We were neutral. That's good. That's good, that is. Okay. Okay, we were neutral. Oh, God. Whatever. You only posted it once. Yeah, whatever. Can't be bothered. Because I don't really know how to ban him, and I am also not entirely sure how to quickly mod you, so you could do it, but it just doesn't matter. If he doesn't spam again, I won't bother to do anything about it. So old cave it is. Or is it? Yep, the scroll. Yeah, but the thing is, then I would need to tap out of the game, and then I would lose time here. That's as simple as that. Because the thing is, I have the ban I would need to do in OBS, and this is running on my browser. Where am I going? This is right, yes. Yeah, I mean my own world record. I knew that the time gain would be minor, but I mean, to be fair, I died 3 times. My world record is deathless. So, you know, it's a thing. Also, I'm not using speed up right here because I want to use it throughout the tricky sections of Centaur Forest because yeah. No, I don't think there's that much more time gain in it. No, it's not that much more time gain. I am on average getting time by having more damage, but it is not as much as I would have thought. Though, the next split, as you can see, it incorporates leveling 3 times, so many enemies to kill, many potential time gain to be made out of raw damage output. Oh, wrong way. I need to go here. So we will see. We'll see. But I don't think we can get that much time. I don't think. Unless I do something super crazy, but I won't. Which would be not to get max level before the final boss. Which can be done, even without max level, but it is... And I don't think it's good. Plus I don't want a death cycle on him. He's hard enough as it is. Will be hard enough as it is with this kind of gear. Because I'm going the wrong way. Because I am noticing the lack of defense that I have. Or I think I have. Thing is, I shouldn't have. But I feel like I have. That's the crazy thing. Stat-wise, from what I've composed, I shouldn't have a lack of defense. But I have. Strange. Also, these mages, they one-shot me. Gotta be careful. Can't take that. That kills me. This move kills me. Huh? But as you can see, the enemies in this area take multiple hits to kill. My SP are now at the point where I can easily use my skills. So, in theory, this area should be time gain. And not little. Almost high level of that. Actually, important with these. Because these Tantals, as you can tell by their color, are poison. And 2 level overs. That would do much damage. So I had better. Is there anything left in here? Yes, there is. Okay. Risky. So yeah, this is what I'm doing now. Is more or less the usual strategy. Wait for him to make a charge, jump it, and then hit him a few times. It's the usual strategy for these. Okay, let's go back and then to the right. This is also... What I did on the way there, that was purely not focused, where I went wrongly. But this time around, I know the general way around by now, but individual layouts of maps might still confuse me. For example, yeah, I'm not sure if I had to go up or down here. That's because I played this game a lot, and when you play this game a lot on and off, as a beginner, you don't play this far, usually because you're a noob. So, I don't know the endgame areas as well. Which is still showing. This is my 4th? Yeah, it should be the 4th complete run of this game in any category combined between all. So my map knowledge should by now be doable with this. Ah, forget it. Those mages, those red mages, they don't look it, but they are the most dangerous thing in this. For just the raw damage they do. And also, big room. Hell, oh, no, actually not. This is not the room where I want to use my ultimate skill here. I want to say... Forget it. I want to save my ultimate skill for the room of coming. Forget it. No, forget it. Okay, as you can see, you can defeat them centaurs when you abuse their patterns. More stats. Oh! That was reaction. I used my own skill to make myself immune to his damage. As I saw his attack coming at me and I knew I couldn't avoid in time. So I skilled instead to guard myself from it. That's a very, 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 very nice one. Not actually done that at all yet, I think. Evading a skill with a skill. What else? What else? What else? Anything? No. 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 Point. Oh, wow. Wanker. Okay, next. Time to wreck 'em up. I need, also for my ultimate ability, I need 90% of my total SP. So I have to be almost full before I can unleash it. Basically, I try to go around, hit a lot of enemies to apply a lot of poison. Only one enemy who didn't die is now poisoned, as you can see by the hit counter in the top left. But whatever, I killed a lot of enemies. That's the important part. Is there anything else in this? Any enemy I did not get? Nope. Yeah. Let's get back then. Continue our way. Yeah, we go to the left first. Well, very first, we clear this room. Of course. Only one! Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Honestly. When they keep coming in a bunch, and you know you can't risk attacking them. So annoying. Okay, I will not clean this map because we will come back here. Only for what I see now. Oh, actually here. Yeah, let's just, whatever, let's kill these as well. Doesn't matter, we have to do it anyway. The mage to die, nice. Ow! Stupid poison! Okay then. That's all the enemies for this map, so let's go left now. I'm intentionally going all the wrong ways to collect experience. That's within the usual routing for this. Idiot! That's within the usual routing for this, as I was saying, so don't think that I'm always going the wrong way. I'm doing this intentional. I need experience. Because level in this game matters, as you have likely been aware of by now, because you see what a difference it makes, what level you and your enemies are in terms of what damage they take and you take. Maximum level is 35, as you can also tell by the final split. Yeah, let's go this way. Thing is, right now, I don't want to, but I think I could technically take a hit from these mages now. What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh god, nah. I will tend to him on the way back. He will unglitch when the room is reloaded. I hope you saw him. He was sort of half invisible in the wall against the texture, but yeah, the wolf got stuck in the wall after his jump attack. Oh well. Okay, did I miss any enemy down here? God damn it. Okay. I'm not sure I got all the enemies, so let's go back around. I'm Yeah, I got them. Okay. Let's also apply the level up. Oh, we are not in battle. Wait. This should be the final room of the area, which means... Oh, more normal enemies. Which means I will use my ultimate skill again. So many. This room is full of enemies. Do a good job of that. Wrong skill. Whatever. I needed this to get out of here, but if I do this quickly now, I might still... the duration might actually support me that far. So yeah, let's get back out of this. To note, we have to kill one wolf that was stuck on the wall in this room here. Going twice. Nice. Okay, now we gotta go up. Yeah, we are level 29 and 30 is the goal level. Ooh, in this, so we are looking good. As is the timer. That's not too bad. The timer is not looking too bad. But I should thought more time going to be in this. No, actually, it shouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Because most of the time is spent walking. Most of it. So, yeah. It's pretty hard to determine, actually, how much of the time gain I had in this was due to execution and how much to the better crafts. Because they were not that much more. It's only a little bit. No. Wrong way. This is the way to the boss. I don't want to go there yet. I want to get level 30. So I need more enemies. More enemies, please. Hey, Mom. Oh, I remember this room. This room is mages only. Not fuel. Oh, no. Whatever. Wolves. Come here. That was well done. Wow, that was well done. Okay. Okay, then let's go over to this side. Ah! Ultimate here. A little bit here. He's poisoned. Pretty clean job, that one. Someone done here? No, that was actually all. Right. Speed up. Let's get back to the main areas. So, let's continue to clean up. These wolves are considerably more difficult than all the others in the game because their charge attack, the wolves also have a charge attack, they charge it up so far away from you that you can't actually hit them, which makes it a lot more annoying to deal with because you can't just walk up to them and hit them because they hit you first. And you can't just hit them, you know, as bystanders in battle. You have to actually dedicate yourself to attacking them specifically in order to get at them. Which is annoying. Obviously. Speed's looking good though. Has it a timer? Holy shit. That's not too bad. Time is looking very sharp in. But yeah, sub 5. But if we manage this here, sub 20 or sub 15, maybe. We will be close to sub 15, but it's not enough time. Not enough. It is a lot, yes. Not enough for sub 5. This will be maybe 510 or, you know, some... but it's still nice. At least it's a proof of concept that this route indeed is faster, because I'm not pretty sure that this was not only execution that made the difference here. I mean, I took 3 deaths. That should speak for itself. Also, no ultimate skill, because I want to save them for the real bosses that are coming. So yeah, let's draw them out piece by piece, and use our normal skills to damage a lot. As you can see, now I no longer need the SP potions, at least not really. And I should heal the poison, even though at this point it doesn't really do much damage anymore. I will leave that one wolf alive. If he lets me, because I need to do set up a few potions before I let the final boss spawn here. So we need this. Do we? Oh my god, I forgot to buy the attack potion. Let's just hope this was still enough damage. So yeah, I need to be pretty precise on this. Let's just hope this kills me. Which it does! Nice! Okay, that's actually great. Lost. Okay. Pretty much. That's pretty much the time gain of the improved gear. That's pretty much the net time gain of that. So now we need to gear up with damage increasing potions, and I suppose as well I should also pick up some potions for my defense. I already have 1. 3 berserkers should be enough, but let's get a few more normal attack potions. I also don't need poison anymore, because there are no more poison enemies. At least not many, and none that are scary. Let's get a few more health potions, because oh my god, a lot of money. That is actually doesn't actually matter. No, it doesn't matter. We should be fine with this. I won't go for more money, won't she, for it? Okay, then we have finally the quest as well. Taking a new quest here. Going out. The Nirvana stone. Great! Oh yeah. Nothing in here. Yeah, set 5. No. Just no. Not anymore. Just curious where we will end up. Time-wise. I should also take note to pick up every gold drop that I get in the upcoming dungeon. For some final gear preparations. But at least I'm still up in time. But yeah, this could have been... Yeah, I think if this route is executed properly, and maybe by somebody who can click a bit fast and more precise than I can, because that makes a lot of difference with the actual setup, like really a lot of difference, then this might be something. But I don't know if I will ever get so far. The thing is, as long as I'm without competition in this, no way I'm running such a game repeatedly. Just to improve what I already... Because the thing is, I am doing this because I have nothing better to do in this game. Because I've got the ultimate gear on my normal save file already. So... there is basically nothing else that I can do. But I'm not doing it not particularly fast, but just to showcase what I know about the game and what I can do. And thus I won't improve my time against just what I can do, except for cases like this, where I have developed the route make changes to the route that are so significant that I want to see them tested. It's also curious. This is an area that you're supposed to visit later, but the enemies in here are actually worse, which is also funny. Like, of course I get these level 29 enemies, but look at these, level 23, like whatever. But that's also something. This would be the easier area to go in first, far easier, but no, the more difficult areas. There are, however, some strong. Only the last area was like the stronger enemies are all over the place. And here, there's only a few of the very strong enemies in this. Most of them are weaker or equal to what we had before. Ah, this is also bad. I should have used the ultimate skill here. What the fuck? Get lost! Okay, next we go over here. Hello! Huh? Also, thunder slimes, though at their level and the level of the enemies in here, not threatening. Like, they can thunder me for all I care. There's no enemy in this that can damage me as a follow-up, so there's no threat to it. It's only annoying if it's not dangerous. Ah, come on, get over, get over. Let's go first. What? I didn't mean to menu there. Let's go. Check the map. By the way, if you want to know how I'm toggling all the quest logs and everything, there are hotkeys for each of them. Map, character points, skill points, and everything. That's how I am able to move and everything. With both hands, basically, because that's hotkeys for it. I can just press. Ah, where am I going? This is the way to the boss. I need to sidetrack first. I don't know. Did you hear that in the background or not? I'm not sure if you could, if it was audible, but yeah, there was a. At least it was no broken china, only a spoon going to the floor. Yeah, as I said, that was a spoon falling to the floor. A metal spoon on wooden planks or carpet. I don't know where it hit. It was behind me. I only heard it and was like. But yeah, no. Up. Yeah, yeah, up. I need to go first as it is. Get lost! Lost! It's also something. The rooms are pretty weirdly laid out in this, so you can't really effectively use the ultimate skill in here. It's just a lot of basic things. There are no rooms where you could really use it well. Because the thing is, it slows down your movement speed. So if there are not much enemies in one place, that you could otherwise only very hard otherwise to defeat them, only then is it worth using the ultimate skill. But in this, it's not the case, so. Ah, God. You know what? As you can see, the difference. You know, if there's enough to clear, the movement speed loss is absolutely worth it in this game. So. But there needs to be enough enemies to make it worth. Okay, let's go back. Okay, experience. Experience is not looking that... the strong enemies are only coming up. Those will give us more experience. We should be fine. I mean, I haven't missed anything, and I've done the same thing I usually do, which gets me to that point, so... Or should get me, so, yeah. Also, level 5 enemies. Why? Why? Yeah, there are some random places on the map where you suddenly encounter some very low-level enemies, which I think is programming bug in this game. There's enemies up there. Maybe somebody didn't give in the right number for the level. Basically, we're programming this or something like that. The only thing I can think of. So, I'm curious how much time we will save here. So we might. I mean, there's actually one big point about it where you might save time, because even with all the damage upgrades I had prior, I had to use my ultimate skill twice against the next boss, which means I had to wait for it to recover, which takes about 1.5 minutes. So, if the slightly increased damage that I have this time around makes this a one cycle, then there might be an interesting amount of time gain in that. If that is so. It will be close. I need to make this perfect, but I will try to do so. Lost. At least I can use my skills now all over the place. This is pretty much what I should have been able to do the entirety of the run, and was not able to because I overestimated the power of SP generation very much early on. It is good late game, as you can see. I get constant regeneration. That is more than good enough for everything, but that is not enough early on. Also, level 31 Thunder enemies. Good XP for it. Good XP for it. Yeah, but I need to be careful. Get out of the chests, mate! Yeah, double XP, nice! Yeah. Okay then. More, yeah, there's a bit more here. More of a gang up. Okay then. Yeah, 2 more rooms. Final boss. More high level enemies inside, so... Yeah, Speedrun is starting to look better now that we get enemies that are actually on our level, not below it. And there are a few more enemies of good level in the boss room, so... Plus we get a reward for the quest. So all things considered, level 32 should be within grasp. Let's go! Boss time! Once again, I can't afford to use my skills now. I have to save them. What is going on? Why can't I... Oh, God, so many of them. But yeah, I can't use my ultimate skill now. It wouldn't recover by the time. And why there are so many enemies here? This room is so big that I couldn't cover the entirety of it. Not even remotely close. Let's actually gather a few of these strong enemies and try to poison them with our skills. Try. Only one of you. Only one of you. Get off. Only one of you. Now then. You wanted something? can have a death warrant. That's what you can get from me. Issued, executed by me. Come on. Come on. No. No. Nice DPS. Really nice DPS, I should say. That was magic resist to an attack of this thunder enemy. And there's more. More garbage. More bullshit down here. Oh! On him on, on him on. That's not something you usually do. You should never try to outrun that jump. You should always try to jump over it and not behind it. Well, there was no follow-up damage, there was no danger. I get lost. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, let this guy live. Let's see if there's anything else on the map here. And if there is, okay, there's this guy. Okay, then let's kill him. Because I once again need to set up my potions proper before I kill the last remaining enemy to spawn the bosses. So we need health potion right here. We need RSP up. We need health potions. We need berserk, and we need a damage potion. And now we go. Die. Just die. Please die in one cycle. Please, please be enough. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, this is time save. This is bound to save time. Must be. Must be. Must save time. This must be time save. I split too early. And now we split. Okay, crazy. I did actually lose time on this. Oh, strange. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Must have been my execution. Whatever. Okay, level up. Level 32, as has been said. Now we go with this. Let's visit Susan and see what else we might need. We have a lot of health potions, which is nice. We need maybe a few more pole scrolls. Maybe more damage, and maybe one more defense potion. And yeah, let's invest remainder into this. And be off to the final area of the game. Strange. So strange that I didn't save time there. Should have thought that a quicker boss kill made a real difference, but strange, really strange. Must have been execution. Yeah, I would need to watch both the segments in sync to see. I'm going the wrong way. To see where the time gain and time loss is. To tell that. Oh. Strange. Whatever. I'm still a bit ahead. I just hope this doesn't need world records. Because I want this to be on the leaderboard with the new strategies and not my old run. Yeah, my splits are very large, but the thing is, I'm not used to splitting, and if I always split, then whatever, you know. Plus, I'm mostly doing this for comparison of future events, not for myself, you know. This is the thing, as long as I don't have competition, no way I'm gonna grind any run this long. So yeah. Also, it's intentional that I don't use speed up now. Because once again, easier enemies, better save it for the difficult part. Which is the Lost Valley. My toes? I'd need a pedal for that. And since I don't do anything, you know, I'm nowhere near such technical asset. Plus, the way I split, that doesn't harm my gameplay at all. Using control for it, and since my fingers are pretty much near that, I can easily press it while playing. That's not a problem. But I don't want more splits. Mainly because I want people to see how the entire run is going. That's mainly why I don't want more splits. Be gone, Steve. And now, this is Senna. There are a few rooms coming up, each of them sealed the first time we do them. And each of them requiring us to kill all enemies. Which are shot. These are the most difficult enemies in this room. That's why I stay on them. There's one more golem that's more older, but he's only level 29, so he should die reasonably quickly. In spite of having such massive health pool. Die. Die. Let me go. Oh. I lost. And my SP is still not where I want it to be. Still not. I still need more SP. I still would, even now, I would still require SP on kill. So yeah, that's so much for that. But that's the first room done. But don't think that we are done here when we go through all the rooms. No, we have to also reach max level, which we will be nowhere near once we get past all these rooms. So we have to, you know, take our time. And basically farm in these rooms. Not in this room, because this room is bad enemies, but in a few rooms coming up we will farm. Till we get max level. But more splits is not for me. I'm not speedrunning enough for that, and this game is also not optimized to that point, if it ever will be. Lost. That should be all. Let's hope we get no glitch ghost. These are the worst. But I should hope not with our DPS. So yeah. Thunder skeletons. One level above us. Scary. That's it. Because these image all over the place. Ghosties! Ghosties! Ghosties for everyone! Huh? Ghosties for everyone! Huh? Forget it. Yeah, that was reasonably quick. Oh! Leave him be. Hell, if he follows me around, he will die as well. As you can see, jumping over them, safe. Forget it. Poison. Poison tempest toll. It's also something that I'm thinking of. Might be a point where it might actually be useful to pick a different element for the weapon. I'm not sure how much. Yeah, though, if I look at the XP, I keep getting so much double XP. Poison is still best, just because it can do that. This room might look scary, but it's reasonably easy because this door area here. unless that happens. I can kite them one by one. If he wants to react, that is. And take them down piece by piece. Which makes it far simpler than the initial lookout of the room might suggest. No. Oh God! Come on! Fucking ass! Holy moly! Come on! No hesitation! Dial with. Got him. Well, almost level up. That beat level 33. Great. But yeah, in the late game, this amount of damage has its uses. Definitely has its uses. And it should also be worth going for, I think. Let's use this and crank this up. Okay, this is a room where I've got to be pretty careful. My ultimate move gets cancelled here. I am dead. But I've gotten the 4 big cyclops here inside my move. Which is what I wanted. I just wanted to beam them once so that I take damage. And now what I need to do is I need to lose these guys. All of these. Or kill them. Come on, lose! Yes! Okay, now I need to hold this corner. I need to hold this corner. Once I have one corner cleared, this room is doable. But I need this safe corner. This is looking good. Once I kill this ghost, this corner is mine. Let's get the skeleton. Okay, yeah. This is looking good. This corner is mine. Great. Okay. Okay. This is my corner. Great. Okay. Yeah. Let's try to attract some more enemies to make progress. The clearance of this room. Fucking skeleton. Die. You will not do so. Certainly not. More ghosties. I don't like ghosties. Hello. He's poisoned. Indeed. Ultimate skill is back up. That means I won't use skills now. Oh! Because I need to go back over to the ogres and finish the job. They're taking a certain amount of damage, as you can see. They're taking massive amounts. I take 2 of these. But now they are dead. Not happening. Forget it. But yeah. First try in this room. That is nice. The thing is, if this room is once done, and there's another unfavorable situation, I can leave it, you know? The seals are no longer there for the first time around, so it is very usable for farming. But with these seals, when you have no safe corner, this is actually extremely scary. What the heck? Just what the heck, mate? Nah, whatever. Whatever. Not to worry. Fine. Though. I need more. And I need these. I need the large ones. No hands. No questions asked. Health potions are looking fine. And we are off. Let's rush through this. It's not worth going for, experience-wise anyway. The only thing worthwhile is this room. What the hell? As much as I can with this. Okay, now a few up with these ghosts. Ghosties! Lost! And stupid ghosties, they're lost. Ghosties, please don't. Oh my god, I used the berserk potion, that is not good. Didn't want to. Should actually take that off. Because I want to save these. Don't want to waste them. Hmm. 22 minutes to get another level and a half. Or so, something like that. This will be close. Oh god, no! No! God damn it all! Good that this didn't happen the first time around in this room. Jesus. Time to deal that much damage! Back. I shouldn't have thought I could deal so much damage at this point. The gear up. It's crazy. I did way less on my other save. And I can't really pinpoint why. Doesn't make any sense. Well, at least this was quick enough. And we are nearly one level up. So yeah, I won't bother myself with the weaker enemies in here. Because they don't give me good experience, which is all I need now. So let's heal up. And try this. Cancel, there's the fourth one. Here. And I got out. Ah! Almost made it out. This is bullshit. This is now bullshit. Actual bullshit. Because now these ogres are everywhere. And I can't really get away. Oh, can I? Yes! Okay. Need to get this coin. Die center. The only thing that can kill me now is okay. Easy. Well, let's apply that level up, shall we? And collect more enemies. And this time around, not die in a stupid way. Doings. Ha! That was full damage and was fully locked. Forget it. Fire it. Yeah, I shouldn't use skills. Let's fight normally for a change. Oh, one skill. Make this quick. Okay then. Our skill is nearly back up. So let's see. Oh! Let's kill these ghosties. Ghosties are annoying. Waste time. They're not difficult, but they waste time. Loads. Give also good XP. Still waste time. Safety heal. Better than unfortunate death. Stupid ghost. Lost. no, there's more over here. But this should also almost be done. We should be done with this. Unless we... Is this all? No, there's something still poisoning. Isn't it this bee? So there's anything else? Ah, that ghosty. Okay, ghosties then. Ghosties. That is it. It's supposed to die, and it's finished. Okay, let's just wait quickly for the next room, because this one can be cleared with alternate move. Easy. Okay, well... Yeah, well, sure if we can actually... If I can actually beat my own time here. Just kind of slow. Oh, that's why I got... Oh my god. Now I know where our damage went. I forgot that there's this bug. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Did you see that? What just happened now? Chipper? Did you see that? What that was? Or did you not? Yeah. I totally forgot about that bug. Now it's obvious why we haven't saved crazy time and where our damage is. Okay, I'll explain. So, our, accessories and as well as our weapon, they have the, effect of plus 50% damage. This, as I said, the percent things calculate off of your base damage, which is entirely based on this thing. But, as I have in this one forgotten to, take note of, this, when you increase your strength, you need to actually re-equip your item with a defect on it to get the benefit. So I had 900 damage before. Now I have this much max damage. So, and that basically means I was running around, you know, basically from the point where I got this, basically from the point where you joined. Basically from that point on, I did not get the full effect, and it continued to increase. So even if this is not PB, that at the point where we are now, we were missing around. Basically, we could have done 50% more damage right now, and we will do now. You will see. Well, I don't know if it's notable at all, but we'll see. Let's see actually if it's notable. Yep, that is notable. Look how quickly this obviously died. It died within 2 seconds of this. Before they took the entire... Oh! I did not equip my potions. Bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. I need to... Okay, I need to heal it. And now I need to equip it. Okay. Ugh. Why the heck did I not have my potions? Well, now we left. They're lost. But yeah. That explains why I am not sub 5 pace. That explains it pretty much. I mean, I don't know if that makes it so fun, but I mean, yeah, 900 to 1,300 max damage. The difference now, and it has been increasing over the entirety of this piece. So at race, I said, no, I won't reset. I won't reset. It doesn't matter for me because it is a proof of concept, and I want to show the actually new exploit I only, for the purpose of this very route, discovered yesterday. And I'm not resetting this. For one, because I won't be able to get another run at it. For 2, because I will never ever again have the motivation to do this. You can't imagine how annoying and how boring it is to need to have to basically what was I going to say? To have to kill the entire, basically to get all the items crafted. That is so annoying and so boring. It's not something I'm going to do again. Also, if you put on I am still trying to dodge the enemies, and I am max level, which means boss time. Or am I? Yeah, I am max level. The XP bar is bugged out. I am max level now. Yeah, well, you would want a clean run. I'm not that kind of speedrun. At least not yet anyway. So yeah. Hold on. We have to... good enough. I'll walk around while making my inventory setup here. I need this. I need this. Let me see. Anything else I need? Yes, I need this. Fireballs! Yay! My ultimate skill is on cooldown. Not bad, but we have to tend to these lower enemies here. Anyway. So, he died. More enemies! Ow! Forget it, boss. You are thicker. And, oh, I know something. Oh, of course. And now I'm also noticing why I'm taking this much damage. Yeah, I know you know. Because the same thing which applied for my damage also applies for my defense boosters. Okay. So, let's just dirty and quickly re-equip all items here to have actual our real defense. Because that would apply as well. And look at that. His attack, yeah, now you saw. His attack, this is a final boss, does nothing, so yeah. Okay then, let's go. We need to go. We need to leave this. Forget it. I will take my heal here. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate this move. I hate this move. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's actually... it's our damage. Die, 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 die. Damage, damage, damage. Damage! Speed up is still active. Okay, speed up is off. Okay. Okay, now, okay, this is out. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't poison. That poisoned him. So yeah, now I wait till my speed up skill is back on. Oh, Samba move. Damage. Speed up. Oh, his ultimate move. Okay, he's in his final phase now. Ultimate move. Cursor. Go. Go. Damage!